Yes, that would be untrue. I don't think people are crazy for liking it. Oh, I can't drag that over. I just think... Why can't I drag that over? Whatever, it's fine. Um, I just think it's not for me to stream. Because I think I'd get bored. But, you know, I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yum if people think it's like the best thing ever made. But I still want to play it. I'll finish it. I want to know what's gonna happen, but I could just tell by like the way it was going that I wasn't enjoying it. Yeah, sorry, I'm actually illiterate. I need to play games with voices, otherwise I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was gonna play this. I was gonna play this on my PlayStation, and I was like, oh yeah, I have the emulator. I'll just do that. That way I don't have to set anything up. And then when I loaded it up, I went, oh fuck, it's the, it's the, whatchamacallit. Are you ready for some Blitzball? It's Monday Night Blitzball. Oh, I like that command. Thank you, Shifty. Um, I forgot that I had downloaded specifically the one that was the international version with the Japanese voices because I'd never played it before. And I was like, oh, fuck. I thought I was going to play this in English. But you can't download any emulators anymore because Square just knocked them off the face of the planet. So I didn't want to hook anything up. So we're just going to play this. And it'll be, since I've replayed the first 80% of this game a billion times, this will be a new experience for me. It'll still make it new. It just won't be in English, but it's modded in English, so there will still be subtitles. I hope. I haven't actually played it yet. Somehow she works years in a library and wrote multiple books without being able to read. Yeah. I used a text-to-speech software. That's how I write all my books. That's why it's taking so long, because speaking is difficult. Yeah. So we're gonna do probably like the first two areas, so that'll probably take us a couple hours. Caitlin just left, and so I'm like, I was like, I'm not gonna. I forgot I have my lights on a timer. I was like, I'm not gonna stream. I'm tired. I hung out with Caitlin all day. We socialized, we talked, we did stuff, and then I was like, but I want to play the game. So we're here now. Anyway, thanks for showing up and hanging out. We're gonna get started because I know the beginning cutscenes are a little... Hello? My cord's tangled like that. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I know this part I don't think is translated. I remember testing the first 30 minutes of this game, and it is in English. Okay. Oh, okay. I can read this, by the way. Where do I get the social energy? Actually, I don't have any social energy right now. What is actually keeping me going is the desire to play the game. Because if it was just about socializing, I would not be streaming because I'm tired. But I was like, I want to play the game. And then I know once I start streaming, I actually like talking to you guys. So then I'm like, yes, energy. But the beforehand, it was non-existent. If I didn't want to play, I would not be here. I would have been like, I'll see you guys next week. It's only because I got real lucky. And I had McDonald's earlier, so... Alright, do you guys want to play with the original soundtrack or the arranged soundtrack? Or no, I think this is the Sphere Grid. Oh yeah, no, the original Sphere Grid or the international Sphere Grid. The voices will be in Japanese. The game I don't think is, because I played the first 30 minutes and I knew what was going on well enough. But the subtitles should be in English. We're gonna find out. I think we're gonna play with the original Sphere Grid. Originaru. What does it say? Originaru. Ba... Oh, original version. The original version. Or the international version. This is for the sphere grid. I don't like the international version. Personally, it gives me too much power. So we're gonna do original. Final Fantasy. Hi. Okay, yeah. Does this... Okay, wait, hold on. This might be asking me what... Is it... it's asking me what language, but I don't know if it's... I don't like being OP. I'm not good at it. That's the problem. I have... The playthrough that I have not finished on my PS4 version, it's so overwhelming. Like, I don't know how to handle myself. Maybe this is also voices. I don't think it's voices. It's language something. But I don't know that kanji. But I'm gonna go with English, because this is Japanese, so whatever we get, something will be in English. Whether it's voices or just text. We'll find out. No, I can't finish the game because I don't know how to upgrade myself properly on the sphere grid. Maybe the voices will be in English. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! You guys, Joy! You're rating? How is your stream? Hello! Oh, that scared me. Oh. I haven't actually gotten to use my raid screen yet. Hello, hi everybody. How was your stream? What were you streaming, Joy? Yeah, friends scare me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're just about to start a playthrough of the international version of Final Fantasy X, but hello, hi everybody. I am Official Neens. There's my little bio on the screen, but hi. Hi, if you guys are interested in like JRPGs or, thank you Shifty, horror games or, you know, just general chaos or co-working streams. I do co-working streams. Just be sure to, you know, hang out and see if you want to like join the family. But hi, how was your stream? What did it say what you were streaming? I don't know. There was so much happening. I was so overwhelmed. Oh goodness. Oh, it did here. You're playing Kingdom Come? Oh, thanks for the follow, Phoenix Omega. The Mega Man emote is great. All of Joy's emotes are great. It's one of my favorite things. That's why I keep giving her my sub, because I just like, I want to keep I want to keep giving her my money so I can keep using her emotes. Oh goodness. But hello. It's a game I would be too afraid to play. Are we sure? Let me switch back to the screen. Oh, now we can see the alerts. I don't have the alerts set up on the other screen. But we'll let this go. But hi. It's been so long since I've had a raid. I'm like, I don't know how to react, but thank you for the follow, Dami Tsunami. That's a great name, by the way. Dami Tsunami. Phoenix Omega. Those are all great names. Try reacting happy. Sorry, I'll just react very poorly next time. But yeah, do you guys like Final Fantasy at all? Slickest of Tactics. That's one of my favorite Joy emotes. That one and the oh goodness, where is it? I like that one and Weisswin, thank you for the follow. Where's the where is it? Where's Joy's emote? This one. Her focus. You just finished 16? Let me tell you. I spent 5 days. 5 days playing that game straight. I really liked it. But 9 is my favorite too. That is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy, is 9. I own so many different versions of that game. Yeah, you're gonna be at the toppest of tiers. 9 is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy game. Oh, it is. Okay, it is in Japanese. I was right. I chose English subtitles. Oh, thank you for following, Slickest. Hi, Joe. How's it going? But yeah, I really enjoy Final Fantasy 16. I played all the DLC and the whole game. It's what I had. I didn't want to hook up my PlayStation. It's what I had on my computer, and I wanted the PS2 graphics. I don't like the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's the Super Bowl, right? Is that tomorrow? Tomorrow's the Super Bowl? Yeah, I don't like the HD. I don't like the HD graphics at all. Not at all. I like the PS2, and I only have the Japanese version for PS2 graphics. What happens? My wonderful, lovely friend Joy came and raided Hops. Superb Owl Sunday. Yeah, Flat Eagles fly. I know nothing about football, but I'm here for it. The Kansas City. Oh, I can see there's something that you don't like. Is the Super Bowl's in New Orleans, right? Or did I make that up? Should we just keep his name as Titus? I don't believe in the Titus pronunciation. I'm sorry. I think it's blasphemous. You hate the Eagles, you're still begrudgingly rooting for them over Casey. Wow. You already figured out long ago the NFL is just WWE. Name him Titus? Should I name him Titus? Do they? I've never watched like a football game. I'm trying to go to like one sports game that I've never been to. So like I just recently went to a hockey game, but so I don't know if I could do football. Football's like blitzball on land. I think blitzball is more like soccer, isn't it? Well, no, rugby. It'd be more like rugby, right? Like Titus? No. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I like that. Tight ass. Should we name him Tight Ass? Oh yeah, water polo. That's a good illusion. Water polo is good. He thought, oh, I don't know. I'll name him. We'll name him Titus. Even though Titus is better. No, let's name him Titus as the proper pronunciation. That's what the actor said. That Titus pronunciation really upsets me. Let's go. But I've never played the international Japanese version. I know that the new like HD version is the international version, but it's not the same. It's not the same. But I hope all of you guys enjoy the Super Bowl. I will not be watching, but in spirit, I will be there. It's so weird hearing this in Japanese. I've played this game. I've never beaten it. I have played it probably like a trillion times, and I've gotten to the end, but I've never beaten it. Does my dad watch the Super Bowl? No. I think he would if like it was on, but he wouldn't watch it like willingly. But he used to watch football a lot. His brother's into football. He probably has to work though. I don't know how much my dad... You know, I don't know anything about my father. If I'm being honest. I don't know what his interests are. But welcome, welcome, friends. Welcome, new friends. I'm glad y'all are here. If any of you... You are allowed to backseat, by the way. I will say that. I will not be pissed about backseating when it comes to this game in particular. If it was based on the richest team, the Cowboys would win all the time. The Dallas Cowboys, is that right? that's where they're from, right? He is not a monolith, no. Xanarkins. Honestly, I remember I thought you could get shit from these people, but maybe I'm wrong. I like Xanarkins, honestly. Everything about this game is beautiful. Little 9-year-old Nina, like, she was obsessed with it. Used to be based on who's richer, but now the weakest team gets the best draft picks. Doesn't that, like... I guess that doesn't make sense, but wouldn't you want to, like, beef up your team so, like, the weak teams would get better options? Because if the strongest teams keep getting beefed up with the best draft picks, the weaker teams will never have a chance. What's the most beautiful thing about this game, Joe? The cutscenes? Everything about it? Aw, thanks. You're so nice. What do you want? I've never heard the laughing scene in Japanese, so I'm very excited. Oh, you're such a jerk. Yeah, right? American sports are socialism. I need to get a... Well, I do have a dancing emote, actually. I was like, I need a dancing emote. But I do. I do have one. 12% every time, 12% of the time. If there's anybody in chat who, like, really likes this game in particular, who are your favorite characters? I have mine, but I think the whole cast is great. If you open up my PlayStation 2 save file, I used to have Action Replay, if anybody knows what that is, for the PS2. But it wasn't mine. Like, I borrowed it from a friend. And so I only had time to cheat for like a little bit, and I only cheated on one particular character. So she was extremely overpowered and nobody else was, which I couldn't even beat the game like that. In that order, you put Sid up there as one of your favorite characters? Sid and Seymour in the same breath? The dress sphere mechanic is really good. People shit on it when that game came out, but it's really good, actually. I want to play X2 after this. I mean, he is a blast, I guess. You're not wrong. But I wouldn't, like, you don't see him as much. The old guys is Anarchin Barbershop saying Titus is no jack. Kids know nothing these days. Yeah, they're all shitting on this poor 17-year-old athlete. Do any of you guys like playing Blitzball? I was salty because I couldn't summon anymore. Yeah. I was surprised that, like, they cut that out, but I guess, you know, she's turning over a new leaf. Oh, it's so bright. I keep forgetting to put on my light, but I kind of like how moody it looks. All right, Titus, let's go. Yeah, but like, they obviously still exist because you fight them at the end of the game. But you're right, actually. There isn't, right? I've never beat this game, so even though I played X2, I did beat X2. I beat X2, but I've never beaten this one. But I forgot about that happens. But look at, like, the PS2 textures just look so much better. How do you fuck up? How do you fuck up everything? Your favorite character was Lulu? I like Lulu. I'm excited to, like, fully replay this game as an adult because I want to like Lulu more. I liked her, but she definitely, like, I think was too, like, mature for little me. AI probably messed it up. Like, it's so bad. Like, they lost... It's the eyes. Like, everything else about the HD, that's a stretch. A lot of the other stuff about the HD stuff looks decent. But the eyes lost, like, their emotion, you know? He just got such a raw deal. The reason why Tidus has a bad reputation is because he was a video game character from the 2000s, an entire decade where every mainstream video game opinion was wrong. Yeah, because, like, everyone hated Silent Hill 2 when that game came out. And now it's hailed as one of the best horror games, you know, of the genre. Tidus is great. People do, I think, don't appreciate his character development. GameCube was great. GameCube was one of the most powerful consoles at the time. Like, it outclasses the Wii U. Honestly, I prefer the... Like, people, I think, liked Silent Hill 2. The reviewers and, like, official publications, they ripped Silent Hill 2 to shreds when it was released. Like, it was not, it was hailed as, like, a mediocre game. I think the hate for 12 came from its really, like, unique battle system, which is the reason I've never played it. I want to. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, you know, hindsight's 2020. His voice is so much deeper in Japanese. I mean, like, Oren's voice is deep in general, but... Yeah. I don't know. I like Tidus. He's 17. He's whiny. He's bitchy. You know, like, he's a kid. You're tired of playing the Final Fantasy games? Yeah, what year did 12 come out? The super boss in 12 that took 3 hours to beat? That's crazy. Wind Waker being called the worst Zelda is a hot take. That's crazy. I love Wind Waker. I've never beaten Wind Waker either. I have it. I want it to come out for the Switch because I can't, my GameCube doesn't work anymore. And I want to finish it. It's such a fun game. So what, 12 came out in 2006? How old was I in 2006? I was 12. I think at that point in time I wasn't very, I don't think I would have been able to play 12. I've never played Twilight Princess. I know everyone really likes it. I watched my friend play it. Did Caitlin stream Twilight Princess? I don't remember. I just remember she hated it because I said those little bird things from Twilight Princess. She hates them, but I think they deserve love. You feel ancient now? How old are you? I'm 30, so I'm, you know, I'm not a youngin', but I'm not ancient. Hi, Caitlin. They should die. What are they called, Caitlin? Yeah, it was cool to hate things. The Okokos. Yeah. You were in college when 12 came out. Well, you know, we all gotta age somewhere. All right. It's because of this that I was messing. Oops. Oh God, I was doing it backwards. In the American version, it's backwards. In the American version, you hit X and then circle. Or no, circle then X. So I was doing it the wrong way. God damn it. That's why I was messing up in Final Fantasy VI so much. It's because of that. And I still messed that up, so look at me go. Yeah, Keelan doesn't live that far from me. Oops, wait. Let's do this. I gotta get back in the... Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons! Because this is fucking the Japanese version! Damn it. Every single time I mess up, remind me, guys. It's Japanese. Japanese. You would think I would remember that because we went through the entire opening part in Japanese. I had to test my Japanese skills. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. It's so unnatural. Despite the fact that I was just playing... Because, like, I'm clearly doing it. I'm clearly hitting circle to confirm. But when it comes to those overdrives, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, just keep yelling at me. I appreciate the harsh criticism, actually. It's a little boop boop. But they honestly, I would like to get a mainline Final Fantasy game with another female protagonist. I was replaying, oh, I'm at the heel again. I was replaying 13 recently on my own. Oops. Just a little sip. And it's not as bad as I remember it being. I did beat that game. And 13 too. Yeah, I would remember it easier on the Switch as well. Don't say anything nice about me. We just don't want you to die. I would say that I'm decent at this game, but I don't know if there's any differences between this version and the American port. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, that's not how I play. It definitely, I think, is why I struggled so hard when I first played the game, when it came out, because of that. Like, when I play 14, you'll never catch me tanking, ever. You'll never catch me tanking in any game, except for Overwatch, and I don't even play Overwatch anymore, but that's the only game I'll tank in, and I don't even tank well. All right. Does anybody know where all the like Albed ciphers are in this game? Anyone? Because if you do, you'll be my new best friends. Because I've always wanted to get them all. I've never played WoW. I know everyone really likes it, and I want to get back to playing 14. But I'm really bad at it. I might tank a little in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I don't want to tank. Well then, Joe, you have to make sure you show up to every stream. And you have to make sure that you tell me where all the ciphers are. Because I want to fully translate Albed. I only did it once, but I cheated. Oh, I have to hit these guys first. Counterpoint? I don't want a counterpoint. You think that will convince me? You think I care enough about the cat girl? Ooh. Okay, counterpoint, fine, counterpoint. Fuck you. Wow. You know, I come here to entertain and to be here and hang out with people and make friends. And you're gonna act like this? This is free entertainment. No one is forcing you. In 14, you were started training up tanking because you were irritated that your summoner wasn't like my warlock in WoW. You know, I don't know. I feel like I just don't have the brain. There's so much going on in 14. that, like... Does Orin start with a higher HP in this version? Do they both start with higher HP in this version? Am I crazy? I feel like this is not how high their HP is. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I can't handle it because I don't even know what I'm doing as a DPS. You know what? You make a good point. Perhaps it was a little rude of me to dismiss you like that when you're providing free entertainment. You know what? Just as that, you're about to get an ad break. So. Oh wait, you're subs, Joe. Never mind. I thought I'd be able to be like, fuck you. I thought it was more like you weren't hitting as hard. It like it's that, and like your defense is higher, right? Like if you're a tank, so you have a lower defense as a DPS. I never know any of those things. I'm so bad at it. Hi, Print Marks. What's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been? I didn't even pay for a douchebag. How's that for a fuck you? You know what? Fuck you. All these people here are gonna be like, wow, this is a mean stream. Look at, he's so pretty. I'm gonna wait till the ad breaks over to respond to Phoenix's comment, because I got a good response for that. Because that's so smart. This game is so pretty. Akuro kimero. Kimero. But I have to say, Phoenix, that's a great way to put it. I've never thought about it that way, because that's the way that I want to be. But everyone's relying on you as a tank. Like, I don't have as much faith in myself. Oh, what was the ad? What was the ad for? I remember when the stream used to be about love and Wedge's ass. Man, Wedge's ass. What a time. Nestle Crunch, that's my favorite candy bar. What's everybody's favorite candy bar? Nestle Crunch? No, not Nestle Crunch. Crackle. Crackle is my favorite candy bar. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how that started. It was during my Final Fantasy VII remake playthrough. Where the part where like Wedge basically like hurts his ass during that game, and we ended up making a whole joke. It's the picture on our Discord is Wedge's ass. Yeah, Crackle with a K. It's basically just Crunch. You're so quiet, Tita. Yeah, there was a lot of tension. But Crackle is definitely my favorite. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. I've never had it. I've never had Hershey's Cookies and Cream. I probably should. I probably should. There's a lot of shit I should have. As we all know, I don't eat food. I am not a, I don't know how I'm alive, if I'm gonna be honest. Dareka! I do know a little bit of Japanese, for those of you who are, new to the channel. I did do some time abroad. So, I can, that's the only reason I was able to select some of the right settings for this game, is because I do know some Japanese. Not much, but... Alright, buddy. There's some treasure chests around here, right? Depends on the kind of bar. If it's Milky Way, if it's nougat. I've never had any kind of candy bar with nougat. And I don't know what that is. I've never seen those before. Tony's bar? Or if it's just bar Tony's? What kind of candy bar is that? No, it's not Weebism. It was basic. It was, oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Ah, they're primers, not ciphers. Okay, I did it without your help, Joe. Oh, wait, it's not one. It's just the part where you, like, sync them up, right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, why is this here? I don't have one. It was, like, a history/anthropology degree. It was very not weeb. It looks like a giant Wonka bar from Willy Wonka. Oh! I didn't know. Leave me alone. You're so mean. Everyone's so mean to me. I'm just here. Is there anything else back here? I don't want to miss anything. I don't think so, though, right? Are these stairs? Ooh, they are. Something is written here. Makalania Macarena Temple. You can come back here, right? At the end. Oh, that's probably why. Because you can come back here later. Okay. Let's keep going. See, I'm not too worried then. Because I can come back here. Alright. Man, I'm so excited to be playing this game. The ship? What the? Oh, the ship. Oh, yeah, the ship. It's like, this is ruins, Joe. This isn't a ship. What are you talking about? I know where that one is. That one, I would, if I missed that, I would stop the stream immediately. Just be like, fuck, we're done. 3 or 4 years ago. No, it wasn't a dot hack game. Oh, thanks for the follow, Super Fro. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope your fro is the superest of fros. I had a fro when I was little. Not anymore. No, I was playing Xenoblade and Xenosaga. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? I want to play a dot hack game, but I've never actually played one. So go a lot easier if you don't tell me. I remember watching dot hack. I don't remember anything about it. I just remember watching it and really liking it. The soundtrack was a banger. But I never played any of the games. Maybe it was ugly. I can't tell you. I've never seen it. I liked the Xenoblade games. Xenosaga definitely holds the champion of my heart. But the I'm having a lot of fun. For Shifty's sake, you know, one day I will get to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It is on my list this year to play. You came from Joy's raid. Thanks for coming from Joy's raid. I love Joy. I've followed Joy for so long, and I love her and her community. Xenoblade was so much fun. I enjoyed playing Xenoblade. I would not have played it if Shifty hadn't pretty much blackmailed me into it. I wouldn't have played it, but I'm glad that I did because I had a lot of fun. I definitely liked the first one more than the second one, but the second one was still also a lot of fun, even though I did no side quests in any of the games whatsoever. I don't know. I just feel like I would have felt really guilty. Oh, that was... You hurt me a lot more than I expected there, buddy. I'll just use this now. Dodge it, Titus. Get good. I probably should have healed. Oh, it only took 2 hits. Ugh. Thanks for the follow, Essentry. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the fam. We should play the other Xenosaga. You only played the... You only played the first one? I think I might cry. Yeah, this TV commercial part of this game. Yeah. I'm so upsetty. It's my favorite game series of all time. I have the collector's edition and I have all of the games as like regular releases as well, but I have the collector's editions of the first one. I will say Xenosaga definitely went downhill because of budget issues. So they jam-packed the last 3 games into the final 3rd game, so it definitely feels rushed. But I highly recommend finishing and or just accepting the fact that maybe later this year I'll just replay them all and force people to watch me do it again. Because they're my favorite. Yeah, fuck Dixon. What kind of games do I like playing? Mostly JRPGs and horror games, like, you know, Resident Evil or Silent Hill. But I also still like some MMOs, and I'm trying to get back into like puzzle games, so like Nancy Drew and yeah. Will my does my fuck Kevin channel point redemption work? Let me see. It should work. Where is it? There we go. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah. Xenosaga 1 is a very, very good game. It is. But you gotta finish the rest of them. Oh yeah, I 100%ed 3 on my playthrough when I played on stream a few years ago. I should save again just in case, because there are no autosaves in this game. But it's definitely worth it. I'm pretty sure the emulators are still up. They haven't been taken down. Because I have them on my PC as well, but I also have the physical copies, because getting a physical copy, especially of episode 3, is expensive and a nightmare. I also have like the collector's edition book in Japanese for the first game, so it has like all the lore and like details of like the creation of the game, as well as like all the in-universe stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, I fuck Kevin. Titus is cold. I gotta warm him up. He's gotta use his basic science class knowledge. He wasn't ugly. It was just done by Studio 4C. I didn't think any of them were ugly. They're just different styles, and I wish they would have stuck with one style. Right, game choices, you're the same way. Yeah, like, thank you for your compliments. I definitely think I do. There are random games that I like that don't fit in any sphere, but everything that I own falls under that genre. But I'll play a bunch of other random shit. just cause I do. There's that one game that's coming out. I can't remember, but it's definitely not something I'd normally play, and I'm considering playing it. All I know is that like I don't remember. Is that everything? Do I have everything? I think I do. I don't know. If I remember, I'll say what game my brain is making me think of. I saw it when I was watching Capcom's very sad, boring showcase the other day. Guilty because you sold your hobby of Musha for the Genesis. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I hoard everything. No, it wasn't Monster Hunter. I can't remember. Maybe it was the one remake of that one game. What is it? Is it Onimusha? Is that what they're remaking? Or I think it's Onimusha, right? Karaheta. Hungry. Oh my god, I have an eyelash in my eye. Yeah. I've never played any of the Onimusha games, but I saw the remake and it looks really good. There's a lot of games that I missed, you know, growing up. I was too busy playing Final Fantasy. That'd be weird, Joe. I don't know how it would get there. You cried. It's okay. Boys can cry. It's alright. I mean, I guess that's fair, but it hurts. You know, he's handling this a lot better than I would have. The English translation of this game is actually quite close to the original Japanese so far. That would make me really sad. This monster, yeah. I didn't realize that its hands go like this. Good. What other random games have I played? I played Disaster Report. I played a version of it on the PSP. My brother had like a hacked PSP, so he had the Japanese version of Disaster Reports. And I somehow beat that game without knowing Japanese at the time. Yeah, I played Cuphead, I played Bloodborne, and I say play Bloodborne. My viewers did all the work for me. Okay, I was gonna admit to it, Shifty. I'm honest. Bloodborne was fun. It was definitely probably the most traumatizing. I played The Mummy for PS1. I played Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course for PS1. Thanks for following, Bleep Bleep. Oh my god. I love your name. Bleep Bleep. Thank you, thank you. What else? What else have I played? Oh, hell yeah, it's my girl. This is my favorite character. Using grenades. I need to replay Bloodborne. Hi, Twitch face. Bro, that YouTube short you made of Mary-Kate and Ashley game glitch was hilarious. I know, right? I rewatched it, obviously, when I was putting it up on YouTube, and I don't think I should have used a grenade. I've laugh-cried at my own stuff that much before. Because I was just like, this is absurd. I don't know what made that glitch happen. But that was a great glitch. Oh, Titus, you're not doing so hot there, buddy. But yeah, I should replay Bloodborne, especially because, you know, Caitlin did it the right way. Me either. I have Elden Ring as well, and I played, I think, the first hour and a half, and it was too difficult for my baby brain. I didn't make it. So I just stopped playing. But those games really stress me out. I don't have as much fun playing them as I want to. Like, I want to like them. Especially Bloodborne. The aesthetic is probably one of my favorite things. Riku is so OP. Riku's the only person that baby me decided to add cheats into the game for. So I made her like 9999, like maxed out on everything. Nobody else, only Riku. It didn't help. But she's OP. I like using her a lot. The mixability it's so good. I'm gonna count on literally everybody in chat to help me through this game though. Oh, it's so weird. They don't speak Albed. Well, they might, but just like the Japanese version of Albed, I guess. It's different. That's so cool. The language is actually different. I was like, they're not speaking Albed, but they're probably, yeah, speaking the Japanese version. Ugh. You don't remember much from it? Yeah. I need to get better. I need to get better at games. I'm bad. I'm bad at games. I'm trying to think of a game I'm good at. Besides Xenosaga.
Hi, Stinky. You want to say hello?
You want to say hello to people? Come here. No, you don't want to say hi? Okay, fine. Don't say hi. All these people probably want to say hi to you. You gonna come? When he gets close enough, I'll pull him up. You gonna come? It's my cat. He's my very beautiful boy. I'd show him to everybody, but he doesn't want to come over here. He said, I don't understand. Not right, whatever. Armored Core? I know of Armored Core. I've never played it, though. Going through a backlog of games on Steam, unfortunately, keep adding more games than I beat. Yeah. Isn't that real, though? Isn't that real? There are so many games. Like, I lose track of, like, what exists, what doesn't exist. What's out, what isn't out. I've heard of Salt and Sanctuary, but I know nothing about it. I got the primer, or the cipher, or whatever the fuck it's called, Joe. You can be proud of me. Where are you? Oh, you're on the couch? Well, I don't know if you guys can't see him on the couch. Maybe you can, but... It was when the Fire's PS1 games you got. I had, I remember I had Blaster Master for the PS1. I like mechs to a degree. I think I would like mechs more. I just need to, like, be exposed to more mech stuff. Then you cave getting a bunch of Steam gift cards. Yeah, you just keep buying games and then never playing them, you know? It's just the fate. It's like, you know, with, like, reading books. You just keep buying books and then you never do anything with them. Didn't they make, Macross anime? Or am I making that up? I feel like I'm making that up, or I'm confusing it with something else. Yes, I don't need the tutorial. Yeah, I gotta buy that game now. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. Because I remember there was a, character design for one of the Macross animes, and I was like, I want to cosplay that, and then I never did, and I also never watched it. Yes. The sphere grid. Basically, you just do things and you... I have to say, the sphere grid is probably one of my favorite upgrade systems in a game, period. Final Fantasy 13, I think, tried to do something similar, and I just didn't hit the same for me. I really like the sphere grid. One day I'll be good at using the international version of it. So I like that, like, you can just, everybody can be whatever they want. With Picross, and I thought they made an anime out of that. Would you be surprised if they did? And I thought you could skip tutorials, but maybe not. All right, girly, I'm ready. There's just so much thought put into all of these characters, you know? Gambaro! Gambaro! After a birthday party. It's late for a birthday party. Thanks for stopping by, Twitch Face. Have fun at your birthday party. It's too late for me to go and socialize. It ain't that kind of party, okay. I'm an old woman. Like, the decision, which I'm glad I did. I got to meet so many new friends today. But, like, the decision to stream, I was like, I could stream. Or I could lay down and go to bed. You know, bed by 8 o'clock. I ended up not watching The Godfather last night. So I was like, I could watch The Godfather tonight. or go to sleep. But I decided to stream. It's not. It's 8. It's 8 o'clock here. But I go to bed so early, especially because my cat wakes me up 4 times a night. So I'm exhausted by the time I have to wake up for work. I'm just a complainer. I am an old woman. I like to sleep. But usually once I'm like up and going, I can do it. That's what I used to do to my computer to threaten it to make the Sims work when I was little. And it worked all the time. Why? The cat is the joy of my life. Can't really see him. He's there. He's the light of my life. No. No. I just bought I bought headphones. Not headphones. I bought earplugs. It's helped a lot. Now, granted, when it is time for him to eat, he has learned how to take my blankets off, and so he wakes me up that way. But I'm able to sleep longer with the earplugs in. Usually, because he doesn't meow, he goes like, ah! Without even opening his mouth. And that usually is what wakes me up. But he's perfect. You just remember how much of a sweet little angel he is, and then you're not mad about it. I would prefer that, to be honest. He's a little butt. I love him. I do. But man, I once thought that they should make a parody anime about Sudoku. Sometimes the magic would be involved and it would determine the fate of the world, and they call it Sudoku-sama. Oh, Sudoku-sama. It's just because they love us and they know that we feed them. It's my own fault though. He never used to do this, but the problem is I started feeding him wet food because I was like, I want to help your diet. And then they, and now he just screams all the time for wet food. Because otherwise he has an auto feeder and that feeds him and it's not good enough. My cat is unique. He doesn't do, he's more of a dog in some ways. He doesn't lay on top of me. He only did that when he was a kitten. Now he lays behind my knees. Like when I lay down, he'll lay behind my knees. Or like next to me, but he won't lay on me. He doesn't care. He doesn't care enough for that. I mean, they made an anime about Jesus and Buddha. All right. Our first boss battle. Oh, I don't have, cheer. I thought at this point in the game you had cheer, but maybe not. Mahjong. I wish I knew how to play Mahjong, but the only version of Mahjong I can play is, I played it on an airplane. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what? What is that? Tidus. Record of Ragnarok. I like this fight. Does anybody in chat know, is there another fight where you get to do the pincer attack commands? Because I don't remember ever doing this. Oh, it's an anime of famous characters. I need to educate myself more. That's lame. It's a cool tactic. If I'm being honest. No. You know, like I wish we could do it more often. Okay, okay, okay. Use a grenade. That's fun. I like that. Hits gods against historical figures. Alright, I'm not gonna get this wrong. I feel like it should be circle. But we'll find out. I did it! I remembered! First try. Should be like Chrono Trigger and have team-up attacks depending on the bonds of the characters. I still need to play Chrono Trigger. Stand by. I want to. We were looking for the emulator yesterday. But I did not see it. What, the attack is slower? The timing for the overdrive? I think it is slower on the PS2, and I think that's why I, fucked it up a lot on the PS4 version. I also tried to download this game on, on Steam, and my computer could not run it. I literally had to ask for a refund. I was like, it won't work. I played it for over the amount of time for a refund, but they still gave it to me. I was like, I can't make it work. I don't know what you want. Ugh. I can only stand by. I thought I could defend. Play Chrono Trigger so you can offend people by not like. Shut up. It's not that I didn't like it. It's not that. It's just playing Final Fantasy VI on stream was a lot more difficult than I expected, and I felt like I wasn't giving it the attention it deserved because everybody really likes it, and I just wasn't enamored as much by the story as I think I should have been. And I think that's just because I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, let's just have her attack. Perfect, works. I need to get a copy of Chrono Trigger, though. If anybody knows a good way to get it, because I haven't seen it at any resale shops. That would be fantastic. Thank you, I would appreciate it very much. Empty? No. We did it. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna swim around. Do I have a Super Nintendo? No, I don't. I think Kaylin does. I think Kaylin has a Super Nintendo. Is it? I think I asked you this yesterday. It's not on the Switch, like, Super Nintendo thing, right? They still haven't put Resident Evil 2 on the N64 part, like, Switch thing, which makes me mad. I feel like it's a matter of time. It should be on there. That would, like, why wouldn't it? You know? Or you just saw it on Steam? Maybe I'll get it on Steam. That's still evil. Oh, yeah, look, it's the airship for later. How much is it on Steam? Because maybe one day. Oh, Riku just straight up disappears. I've never noticed that before. Man, this game's so good. This game formed my childhood. Need to get River City Girls 2 as well. I've heard of that game. No idea what it's about, though. But I know that title. There's a lot of games I need to play. Everybody here, join the Discord and then give me a list of all of your favorite games so I can feel ashamed that I've never played them and then consider playing them. Alright, cutscene time. The NES. I never had anything before a PlayStation. My grandpa had a Super Nintendo, I think, but I never played it. I didn't even know he had a Super Nintendo until I was an adult. Oh, it's like a sequel, like a spiritual successor, sort of. Tetsudao. He helped. Tetsudao, Daro. You did help, Edis. You had no choice. You're a hostage. Haraheta. You know, I've heard arguments that like people don't like Riku because she like forced Tidus into servitude at the beginning here and gave him food like a dog. And I think that's a dumb that's a dumb way of putting it. The girls that were kidnapped in the first one are the heroes in this one. Oh, that's fun. Kind of makes me think of like Rush Hour 1 and 3. Even though I don't remember what happened in Rush Hour 3, I just know no one liked it. But I know the little girl that was kidnapped in Rush Hour 1 is in Rush Hour 3. No, not 2. I like them. I enjoyed all of them. I don't remember why. I think I've only seen 3 like once or twice though. But I liked them all. People didn't like the 3rd one as much. First one's my favorite though. Omotete. Watch all 3 and still enjoy them the same amount. Yeah. No, I think they're definitely special. They're very unique of the time. Which, speaking of time, if any of you guys like X-Files or 90s procedurals with the supernatural, if you've never seen X-Files, we do watch X-Files in our Discord every Thursday. If any of you want to join us, it's a lot of fun. We watch 3 episodes a night. Zano Kando. Blitz-ball. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Caitlin. I like X-Files. I didn't think I was gonna like it. I've only seen the first season, but it's definitely a lot of fun. And we like to just chit-chat in the chat while we watch it. But I can respect that it's not everybody's thing. Like, I don't really like procedurals, you know, like Law and Order and stuff like that. It wasn't my thing. But X-Files, for some reason, just hit different. That's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of people who really like Star Trek. I've never watched it except for like the J.J. Abrams movies, which I hate J.J. Abrams, but those are the only ones I've watched. But I can do the live long and prosper thing. I can do it with both hands, kind of. This one not as much, which is funny because this is my dominant hand. No one plays blitzball there. Hey man, if we can make it to like a follower goal, maybe I'll just do a whole season of blitzball. Like 300 followers, and I'll play all a season of blitzball and suffer through understanding what the hell blitzball is. I don't know how to play blitzball. I've only won the blitzball cup like once. You mainly watch the original movies. It was on a lot in my house because my dad liked it, but I like didn't know anything about it. Sorry, fake gamer girl. Oof. Well, you can play like a whole like cause like after you do like the whole playing to get the cup, whether you get it or not, there is a point where you can go back and just play against all the teams through the line, I think. And I'm just gonna call it a season. But I never understood. Yeah. Because you can play it at any save point, but I know like at a point you can just go through and yeah. No, you can just play it whenever you want, usually, unless it's like a serious point in the story. and you can build your teams, and you know, I don't know what any of the stats mean, but you can up the stats and do all that other shit. I don't know. I don't know how to play it at all, but I will if people want me to. Yeah, I think so. I think it's probably Waka's ultimate weapon, I would assume you need to. Zanokandoa. Yeah, you probably need it to get Waka's. But I only know how to get Yuna's ultimate weapon. I don't think I've gotten anyone else's. Soccer Quidditch. Soccer, water polo, rugby, Quidditch. But I don't understand how to play it. Like, if anybody in chat knows how to play it better than I do, you're gonna be my god. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I press buttons and hope for the best. But there's like so much like numbers and stats involved. You want me to do the lightning dodge? Man, you have no idea the like pain I went through as a child because of that game, the mini game. It upset me. I tried so hard because you get something from doing it. I don't remember what it is. You did it though, right, Shifty? What is Blurn's Ball? Is Blurn's Ball something I should know? There's a lot of things I don't know, and I need to be educated on them. I should probably start rotating my saves soon. I don't have, like... Oh, Futurama. Yes, then I should know it. I'm disappointed that I didn't remember that. I did use... Like, when I had cable, I would watch Futurama a lot. I don't have cable anymore, though. Look, it's Besaid. If you had to pick, no, but close. I wonder if the Kingdom Hearts Island is close. You know, just a little rowboat away. Daijoubu ka? He said people. I love that Kingdom Hearts emote, by the way, though. Holy shit. That is a great one. I feel like, Caitlin, you would like that Kingdom Hearts emote if you're still lurking. If anybody in chat, okay, chat, for all of you, if you had to pick a Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts worlds or location that you had to live at, where would you go? Yeah, that's why Sora doesn't fit in his shoes. You got Zoro jump scared by Waka? Does he look like... He doesn't look like Zoro. I like Besaid. If I had to pick a place to live, I think I'd pick... Oh, is it? Is it Zoro? Oh my god! You're right! He's also, one of the characters I like in Gintama. He's not on my shelf. I like him. He's a great voice actor. You can tell he sounds younger, though. Yeah, if I had to... Yeah, I know, right? Which game has a world that isn't about to end? I like Besaid. I'd live on Besaid. Or I would live in Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX. Not with, you know, Brianna's queen, though. Thank you! That's his name. Yeah, he's Hichikata. I was like, what's his name? Because I like him. But yeah, he's Hichikata. I like him. He's got a good voice. Sennemai. 1,000 years ago. Yeah. I know I've committed like the gravest crime known to man because I've never watched One Piece. So everything I know about One Piece is been from all of my friends. No, I also never read One Piece. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Waka's English voice actor. Is he in Futurama? I watched the live action. I never finished it, but I watched like the first 5 episodes of the live action. He's Bender's voice actor? The English one? That's wild. I have nothing against One Piece. I watched one of the movies. But it's just not my thing, you know? I know everybody loves it. I have nothing against people who like One Piece or One Piece in general. Hey, that's better than my mom's food. What? That's so true! You are so right, and I don't like that about myself. I don't like that you've observed this about me. I don't want to be perceived anymore. I don't want to look in a mirror. I don't want to be perceived. Leave me alone. I don't need to save yet. Oh yeah, I've seen Naruto. I've seen all of Naruto, except for... I remember spoiling Naruto for my entire Japanese class in college. Because nobody had... Because I was reading it at the time, and so obviously the anime had not caught up, and I just for some reason assumed everyone would have watched or have read it, and so I just said it out loud, and people were mad at me. I have to say that like I didn't finish like reading Naruto, no, but yeah, we used to watch Naruto back at the Daddy Killer's house. Caitlin was like rewatching all of it. But she didn't finish Shippuden. And then we had a Naruto calendar, and Sasuke was our signifier that the dishes were dirty in the dishwasher. I couldn't watch Boruto though, and I did see I've seen most of the Naruto movies, and I did see, unfortunately, Naruto the Last in Japan when it came out. Oops. I was really disappointed with that movie. I was mad. But we got like a cool little booklet. They like give you fun trinkets when you go see movies in Japan. So yeah, we got like a cool booklet with the movie. They were mad at you, and then, well, it's funny when you think back on it. I don't remember them being in the class because I was talking to a friend I like knew at like since I was like 11, and we both sat in the front of the class. So I just walked up to her and started talking about it, and apparently I just was talking at a normal volume, and people were mad that I spoiled it. And then, you know, I'd forgotten that they were both in that class, and then we went abroad. And then we all became friends. Well, Kayla and I became friends before that. Kayla and I became friends in Japanese history class. Yeah, that was a day. I did not live that down for a while. People were mad at me. On the Crusader Lodge? Yes, sir. I won't forget. Thanks, Joe. I couldn't do it without you. Yeah, Yeah, we didn't talk. Like, she remembered me, and that's why she sat next to me in Japanese history class, and the rest is history. But, yeah. I remember Caitlin being in that class because I remember her Attack on Titan hoodie, but I didn't remember Allie being in the class. And I didn't get to know Allie until we went abroad together, and then we became great friends. I did have the chain earring still, and then I had to get that chain earring cut out by the fire department. So, rip chain earring. That was a time. I am a strong, independent woman. Yeah, that's my college lore. That was a long time ago. I've got a lot of college lore. Oops. Yeah, as a man, you said it. That's how we know it's true. If you acknowledge it, that means it's true. Yeah, I did a lot in college. Climbed the Great Wall of China in college. I narrowly avoided a cult in Japan. That was fun. Me, I'll allow it. Yeah, I almost got like there was the Amaterasu, the sun goddess. They have like this cult that basically is the equivalent of like the Jehovah's Witnesses when they come to your door, and I didn't know that. And so I thought it was my friend from upstairs who was coming back to return my pasta strainer. And so I opened the door because we had like a little video screen when someone rings the doorbell, and they were walking away as I finally got to the door and saw, and I thought it was my friend. So I opened the door and it was like 3 Japanese men, and I'm trying to like speak to them in my broken, you know, Japanese and English that like, hey, I don't know what you need, but I'm good. And I like was too polite just to shut the door in their face, which I should have. So I'm like going back and forth with them, and then they're like, well, can we come inside? And like that wasn't like, I couldn't let them in. So I was like, no. And they're like, well, do you have a car that we can go in and sit and talk? And I was like, no. And then they called somebody who knew English, and then they ended up giving me like a pamphlet that I took, but I threw it away, and I kind of regret that. Because I was like, that's a fun story, how I almost got basically kidnapped into a cult. Important for men to educate women about their independence. I don't like when Shifty jumps on, because when it's 2 guys, it starts to tip the scales towards actual misogyny. Do you think your misogyny affects me? You can be as misogynistic as you want. And I don't care. Because I can just time you out. If I time you out, Shifty, could you untime yourself out as a mod? Does that work? Oh, you think? I mean, I'm not going to. Chansu. Shoot you step. Yeah. As long as we do our best. That's not winner's mindset. Thank you for collecting your money. In general, or in the Japanese dub, are you referring? Yeah, he's very peppy so far. It's fun. Like, I have never heard this dub in my life. So it's just weird. Everyone has like a different cadence, you know? I gotta go to your house. It feels like a Yakuza game. Why? Because it's in Japanese? Warukata. Warukata.
その代わり大会の時は大活躍してやる。
Alright, we gotta go to Crusaders. We gotta get the primer going. I won't forget. Oh, wait. Does anybody know how to get Valefor's, like, second attack? I always miss it. I never know what to do to get it. So if anybody in chat knows how to get it before you leave Besaid. Because I know it's here. Well, you're gonna have to tell me. Make sure I don't miss it. I tried once, and I thought I knew how to do it, and I still couldn't figure it out. Playing Blitzball is very similar to the card games in the previous game. The players are like the cards, and you want to match the stronger players against the weaker players. Maybe I was just really stupid as a kid, so we'll find out. We'll find out if I... Because, like, clearly I won once. I got the trophy. But I think it was just dumb luck. If I'm being honest. I don't remember. Wasure. Wakarimasen. Don't understand. You know, I always understood this being the prayer. That makes sense to me. But the fact that it's also the sign for victory in Blitzball, I never understood. That is such like a weird way to sign victory for a sport as high energy as Blitzball. I feel like it is, but he also gets whiny in English, I think. But, you know, at that point in time in the story, he's, you know, he's gone on his journey when he's telling the story, you know? Which I really like. This is the store. I really like that, like, the way when he's telling his story that it's like, yeah, he's telling it from... Yeah. No, I agree. I like that little nugget of information. It's also about the spatial awareness and creating advantageous or advantage situation. I'll wait to draw 2 defender. See, that's too much work. I don't know what any of it means. Is this a cat? Can I pet it? Where is the... Oh my god, I was like, Wedge? He looks just like Wedge. It's on the floor in the front counter. Not that. Oops. No, I didn't want you. Oh, I see it. Wow, you can barely see that. Sick. Oh, wait. I was supposed to talk to them. Right? He looks like Wedge! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to present myself to the summoner. You have a good memory. You remember these things? Kayla remembers shit from movies and games and stories. She'll just pull out information out of her ass, and I'm like, how do you remember this? I will say, the cloisters, it's your special trait, you know? Your hyperfixation. I will say the cloisters in these games are probably my, like, least favorite. I don't dislike them, but some of the cloisters I want to, like, jump off a bridge. Like, the Bevel cloister of Trials is probably my worst nightmare. Sekai. That means world for everybody watching. Alright. Stay away from the summoner! Stay away! Lord Braska. You know,
大召喚師ってなんすか？俺真の毒気に当たっちゃったんです。
I don't know.
何度も同じ言い訳をする自分が少しおかしくて。
Knowing the lore, you know, and the history of the religion in Yevon just makes me so mad. Like when you look back at these statues and you're just like, for real? Like,
要するに
this went on?
なんだかすごいおじさんたちに
And like, I could be wrong, so anybody in chat can correct me. But like, the calms are not, like when a summoner defeats Sin, so obviously I think the churches only have, they only have the, like I would assume all these, no, because he came from Bevel, even though Yuna was raised here. So like, does this imply that there's only 4 high summoners? Right? Right. Are there treasure chests in here? That would imply that there's only been 4 high summoners. I don't think that's ever said in game how many high summoners we've had. Because I know it can take a long time for them to defeat Sin, because it's not like a, alright, Sin's back, do your pilgrimage, because like, yeah, so many summoners die on their pilgrimages, and so it takes a while for someone to finally, there is no treasure chest, to do it. But like, how long, they never say how long the calms last, right? And obviously if Xanarkin was 1,000 years ago, and these people, their lives suck. You suppose 100 summoners would be possible? 10 years? See, yeah, that's like, because I thought it was, because I know like this calm was 10 years, but I didn't know if it was like certain 10 years in between each calm. But I guess, yeah, 100 summoners would make sense, because I like, obviously they had summoners because there was like the summoner, all the summoners were called to the front lines to fight Bevel. Oh, hello. Are you here to finally say? Here he is. So everybody can see the kitty. This is my son. This is Claude. Say hi, Claude. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Oh god, it's so bright. Yeah, hi. He's a good boy. He's probably like, dear Lord, let me go. But yeah, because like, yeah, they had this big summoner, like, conscription. And that's like the major driving force between what happens with like Vegnagun and stuff. Thanks, Neko lady. Thank you, thank you. He's my good boy. His name is Claude. He's gonna be 4. His dad used to be a show cat. But yeah, like, I just want to know, because yeah, there's only 4 statues, and I'm like, how many people have had to die for this, you know? Thank you, he's a good boy. All I do for him. Yeah, everything I do for you. Only for you. Waka. Alright, let's continue. It is a Basei temple, so maybe it's somewhere from the island. See, I agree with you. I think so. No, please keep thinking out loud. I really like it when people share all their brain thoughts. See, I was thinking that too, but technically, unless it's just because he's Braska is Yuna's dad, but like Braska started in Bevel. Like they were from Bevel, not Besaid. So, you know? We'll have to look at the other temples when we get there and see if these same statues are, are in those temples. You have your cat Cookie next to me sleeping. So what do you guess you do yourself? Hi, Cookie. What kind of cat is Cookie? Nebraska statue would argue against. We should do a like a an essay level, like college level thesis on this. Because I feel like then it's not the calm. Okay, then maybe, yeah, the calms are every 10 years, but then like it could be like 50 years before you find a summoner good enough to actually kill Sin, you know? He's a tuxedo? Oh, cute. Yeah, Claude is he's a ragdoll mixed with a Russian blue, but he's got like a little fluffy white spot, but it's very faint, like you can't really tell. He was the only gray out of his litter. He's got a sister who's all black, and then his other siblings are like the typical like ragdoll kind of looking color, like the two-tone looking. I forgot what they're called. I love kitties. People who don't like cats, I'm like, you've never been around a good cat. Because cats are great. And they're so affectionate and loving. People think they're not. There's not... Oh, is there a sphere here? I have most of these memorized. But the Bevel Cloister really screws me every time, which is why I hate it. But if anybody also... I remember how to do it for here, so I don't think I'll need help here. But if anybody in chat... you know, enjoys me enough to to continue watching me play this game all over my streams, I want to know how to like get all the destruction spheres so you can get like the whatchamacallit, the items and stuff that's in here, you know? I might need help with that. You don't know much about Cookie? Your mom found her abandoned by someone and that's awful. I'm glad that she has you. I don't understand people. Like, you can straight up just take the cat, the animal somewhere, you know? Like, you don't have to abandon. There is one here. I remember how to use this one. I'm pretty sure. It goes down here, right? Here, or is it there? No, it's here. It's here. Because you have to use it here, right? It's not here, is it? Oh wait, you have to touch this thing. I don't remember. Wait, I just literally was like, I remember how to do it, and now I'm not doing it. Right. I'm not doing it right. Okay, hold on. It goes in here. It goes in here. This is where it goes, right? 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 No. Where does it go? I did. It didn't work. Maybe I just did it wrong. Maybe I was doing... Oh, here. Duh. I touched the wrong wall. But I'm glad Cookie has you, Neko Lady. There was some stray kittens that were living in like our garage. Oh yeah, and then it goes in here. It goes in here. Got it. I remember. Let me put this, hold on. But, yeah, and so we ended up finding a home, because they got trapped. They trapped the kitten. It was only like 3 or 4 months old. The poor baby. But he has a nice warm home now, and he is reunited with his mother. I just can't stand people who just abandon their animals. Like, there are so many people willing to adopt animals. You don't have to be like that. Right. The Rod of Wisdom. Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten... I think I know how to do the one in Kilika. Where did I put it? In here? I know how to do the one in Kilika, but I don't think I know how to do any of the other ones with the destruction spheres. Yeah. All right. Yeah, these are fun. Like I think they're fun the first time you you do them, and then when you're like replaying the game, you're like, all right, okay, I got it. Like they make you use your brain, and some of them I don't like. Oi. Yeah, they're refreshing, I think, for the first time you play. They're nice. Sometimes they can be annoying. Xanarkins and Bevels, I think for me, if I remember right, annoy me. I like the Hymn of the Faith. It's a nice, hymn. You know, for lack of a better word. Ikuzo? Oh, I don't have to walk. It goes. Lulu! You know who I do underutilize? Kamari. I definitely underutilize Kamari a lot. I feel like that's a bad thing to do. Because he's a blue mage, right? If I remember right, that's the right terminology, blue mage. Here she comes. My girl. You know, it's a shame how much they whitewashed Tidus in the official media now. Look at him in his tan. Problem is, I think it's Blue Magic can do. Riku Mix could do better. Riku Mix is probably my favorite Overdrive in the game. I used to have like the list online on like GameFAQs on like what each of them were, so I knew what I was doing. I never wanted to mix the wrong thing. Yep, I never like the only thing I think I worked really hard to get Kamari was White Wind, I think. And it pretty much like saved me during the Unaleska fight. Oji-san. Everyone is an Oji-san. Oops. Yuna is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters ever made. Even though Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy, I would say Yuna is my favorite. Like, I like Riku's definitely like my favorite character just as a person that I enjoy, but when it comes to like depth of character, characterization, personality, I think Yuna's really well written and I enjoy her character arc. So she would be number one. Riku's my favorite just for me, but Yuna, in all other aspects, would take the number one spot. But yeah, the HD remix even messed up her hair. How do you mess up her hair? Like, she already looked fine. I'll never forgive them for releasing that. The only thing I was happy about is that it finally gave us the international version. have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Veil 4. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They're very... I might sneeze again. There's a lot of force behind those sneezes, and they hurt. People are always like, you sneeze so cute. And I'm like, thanks, it's a trauma response. There's a lot of force. It hurts me. Sugoi!
圧倒的な光景だった。見た目は少し怖かったけど、なんていうのかな、不思議な優しさみたいなものが俺にも伝わってきたんだ。
What is this isekai? It's isekai shit that we're watching. Alright, Veil 4. Guys, don't let me forget to not leave without getting his overdrive. Second one.
あれは特別な夜だったんだよな。
I've never gotten it. I want to get it so bad.
俺の。
俺の。Stay away from the summoner.
今度の大会にどうしても出たいってんでチームに入れることになった。
You gotta admire. Is there like a real life equivalent to the Besaid Aurochs? Like a sports team that just like is really bad. Besides, okay, maybe the Cubs. Like baseball. The Cubs are maybe the real life equivalent of the Besaid Aurochs. I say that as a generational Cubs fan, born into the Cubs fandom. Maybe the Cubs would be the Jets too. So I'm just like, you gotta admire their spirit to keep trying, because I wouldn't have. How cute. They're cute. Yushoda. I did not know that word, but now I do. So, that old woman sounded like a little gremlin. Yeah, she didn't sound as... She's gonna take some getting used to. I like the English actress's delivery of Yuna a lot. This is a huge jump. It definitely is on track for like Japanese intonation for her type of character, but it's very different. He's like, I don't know what that is, but I agree. I support women's rights and their wrongs. 明日はJapanese is so funny. This kind of fits the way the other characters treat her more. You think so? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think I'll get used to it. Which, you know, is funny because she's not at all. I feel like, though, they know, like, Waka and Lulu know what she is undertaking and the burden that she has. But I do think, yeah, they see her as very naive. I never took her as, like, wise. I took her as more, like, just, Brota. I took her as, how would I explain it? It's more of just, like, there was a girl I knew in high school that was very maybe dutiful is similar, just very faithful, and very like selfless, but I feel like at least like Waka, I feel like honestly, I feel like no, I'm trying to like find the words. I feel like you're right, but I feel like it's how Tidus views her until he understands what is happening. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Because everybody else knows that she has this heavy weight and burden on her, and that her like chipper, let's go adventure, let's do all these fun things, I'd love to see Xanarkin sometime, is all a facade, and that she's just trying to, you know, keep up her spirits and have a happy pilgrimage filled with joy. But they know that it's not the truth, I guess. I think that they do. I think how they treat her that way, but I think that they know that she isn't always that I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I agree with you, but for a different reason. Hi, Stinky. You don't want me to pet you? All those belts. The emulator is flickering here. I apologize in advance for that. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, I just think I'm gonna have to get used to everybody's delivery, but I'm liking them. It definitely like feels like that I'm experiencing the story differently, you know? And it's making me enjoy it a lot more because I feel like I'm watching a new game. Jinda.
俺がそれを知ったのは大会の日でな。あ、
それで。
俺はガードになってシンと戦うことにした。
ガード。
敵討ちか。
そのつもりだったけどな。笑っちゃうよな。弟の敵討ちとブリッツ。
I have to say that I also like really enjoy Waka's character arc. A lot of people like to boil him down to like some stupid racist, you know? But like, I think it really goes to show the change that people who are born into rigid thought processes can go through. And his character arc, I think, demonstrates that a lot. So I like Waka, but a lot of people just like make fun of him. Hi, Stinky. But like, people should stop that. Don't do that. I need that. If you chew on it, I can't play games anymore. But yeah, I feel like people don't give him enough credit. Oh, you would have seen it if you didn't pick it up already. So the angle change. Yeah, which I'm like, if 10-year-old Nina could figure that out when I played this game, maybe I was even 9 or 8. A grown adult can. Which is just baffling to me. It's one of the deepest like stories I played as a kid. It really helps like make me think about stuff, like especially like faith and religion and like my interactions with people. I thought a lot about it after playing this game. And I'm like, I know I was like a mature kid, but like come on. You know? Like, if a video
行ってみれ
game
ばいいんじゃないのか？
can help me think of that at that age, like, a grown-up should be able to.
なぎ説？
その時からユーナは俺とルールーの妹みたいなもんだ。素質があることが分かって重召喚師になって、そして
Yeah. Yeah. Who else? There's another. Is it a show or a game where somebody complains? And I was like, they're a child. Why are you complaining? You know, like they're a kid. Of course they're annoying. Okay, yeah, what drives you crazy? She spent all that time packing that luggage. They're gifts for the temples where to visit. When people hate on anime characters for the sole crime of being a romantic rival to... Yeah, like, I get it. They're in the way of your ship, but, like, relax. Okay. Wait. I have to do the thing, right? I have to do something to get the overdrive. Okay. But who is that character? There's some character that I'm like, they're a child. Why are you complaining? If I ever remember, I'll tell you if it was a game or something. But where do I go? Item shop? Item shop? Really? Is this the item shop? Should I buy stuff while I'm here? Buy a couple potions. Why not? No, it wasn't Juju. A funny thing happened. My dog dug up something yesterday. I wonder what it was. Oh yeah, I remember this, and then I could never find it. It wasn't Juju, but Juju's the same excuse. Like the same thing it was with Juju. This one? Each one? Hello? Really? Go up one or two? Oh, okay. I need to get this overdrive. You guys don't understand. I feel like a fake gamer if I don't get it. Let's go to this one. The other one was Waka's hut. Oh, doggy. Thank you. I can't believe I never found that. I was like, when I remember when I was reading like the game fact, it made it sound like it was behind the huts. So I was like looking all over behind, like back here and stuff. Oh, hell yeah. But I was like looking back here and I could never find it. I never thought to go inside because I was a child. Hell yeah. Thank you. Now we can proceed. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. But yeah, I just not understanding that like characters grow and change. And what's funny to me is that people don't get that in a story-heavy game like this. Like this is an RPG, like Japanese on top of it. Like the stories are heavy and long. So there's gonna be a character arc. I hate flying enemies. Only because I never like use Waka in my in my party. Of course he's blind. And so then like crap like that happens, but like he dodges, you know? So I never have Waka. I should probably just be nice though and like equally level up all my characters. If anybody's interested in a nice, peaceful playlist on Spotify, I'm like working on a playlist for like world map music, you know? Because I'm like, I should turn my walks into nice, relaxing moments, and I always listen to like, you know, music to get me like excited to exercise, but I'm also like, that stresses you out. I want like peace So I was like, it'd be cool if I was like walking across the world map, you know? So I'm making a playlist with like Final Fantasy and like JRPG music that resembles that vibe. Lulu and her focus ability, so good. And her overdrive where you're like, you know?
炎と氷はいいけど、雷と水はどうなってんだ。雷属性と水属性の関係。
雷水。
炎と氷と同じ。あいつは水属性の魔物だから弱点は。わかるでしょ?
I got you. I understand. I don't know what class, like, I mean, I do. That's a lie. I was gonna be like, I don't know what class I'd be in Final Fantasy. Because, like, I don't know what I'd pick, but then I'm like, I play Final Fantasy 14, so I know what kind of class I'd pick, and I picked the monk class, because I was like, Tifa's my girl. I think if I was in a perfect world, that is what I'd pick. Because I want to feel strong. But like, I don't know in real life what I'd want to be. Like, being a mage sounds nice, but mage is probably like my least favorite class. Oh, I forgot you can do this. Does this like, does this do anything? If you choose to do this or not? I don't think so. I think it's just like a little interactive thing. I'll join. Why not? He told me that horrible story about his brother. I feel like it'd be rude if you didn't. Alright. There's nothing back there, right? I don't know. There's not. Alrighty, let's get on. Let's get on. We gotta get to Kilika. That's our goal for today, is Kilika. Hi! Okay, hold on. Quick question for those of you that have played. There's 2 save points up there? At any point, obviously, you can get up there, right? Because I've never gone up there. But you obviously can if there's 2 save points. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. I would assume so. You can warp there? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I never did that then, because I'm not bright. I didn't know. Hey, Kamari! I'll try to use you more. I'll try to be better. Man, they let this go on a long time. This game is beautiful. For PS2. Like, there's still some... Okay, I'm glad I didn't use the potion. There's still some, like, things, but I think the issue with that is that this is an emulator, not directly from the disc, so there's still some, like, artifacting and stuff that I don't remember being on the PS2 version, but this game is beautiful on PS2. I much prefer the PS2 version than, like, PS3 or PS4. I have both of them. I don't like them. My PS2, or no, my PS3 version doesn't even work. Like, look at her. Her face is beautiful. If you look at what it looks like on PS3, it's trash. Yeah, you need those scan lines. You're right. All right, hold on. Let's do our sphere grid real quick. Or I forget, because I will forget. CRT was great. This is the Yuna that created so many fans. I love Yuna. She's perfect. And I hate that, like, people hate her in the second game. Like, she should be allowed to have her fun. And everyone's just like, it's a fan servicey game. But, like, 13-year-old Nina loved that game. It's why it's the first Final Fantasy game I ever beat.
飛んでるやつはワッカの担当だろ。
まあ間違っちゃねえけどよ。
まあ。
せっかくだ。召喚師様にいいとこ見せてもらおうぜ。
Alright, we gotta switch battle. Switch battle, switch characters.
初の実戦ってやつだ。一応決めてくれ。
Let's go!
見せてちょうだい。頑張って。
Yeah, you definitely need those CRT lines. It still looks great though, but it definitely is like, I feel like I need to wear glasses. I wonder if there's like something I can add to it to make it look a little bit better. But it's fine. It's not that bad. Oh man, and the summons in this game where you can like heal yourself if you're a elemental type summon. It's great. It's one of my favorite like aspects. Cause like I think you can do that in other ones. Can you do that in 8? Where you can heal yourself? I don't remember if you can. I didn't use the summon feature, the girlfriend as I called it, as much. But I like that you can heal your summon in this game. It makes the battles a lot better. But I also never, like... I wasn't very good at leveling up and, like, working on my Aeons in this game, because you can fight that one summoner as you travel through your pilgrimage. And I was never able to finish beating her. You need to beat her to get something, right? Is she the one that you have to beat to get Yuna's ultimate weapon? Because I don't think I ever ended up doing it. Oh, I wanted to do Energy Blast. For some reason I thought it would be below. I was like, I want to see what it looks like. It's okay. Next time. Next time. All right, let's go. We did it. We beat that guy. I hate those monsters. Their HP's so high for like a start of a game. And it's him again. Of course it is. I think we're still in the tutorial.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
Say goodnight, birdie. All right. No, you don't come up here. You're gonna shake the camera. Everyone's gonna be so confused. All right, girly. We're gonna just have you do that so that way you can get points. Because in this game, your character has to do an action before you can actually level up. So now that Yuna has done an action, see ya. Alright. You know, I have to ask Joe, you're still here, why would you put Seymour on your list of your top 4? Like, I would say he's a good villain. You finished the scathing Twitter comment? Okay. I like him as a villain, but I would not put him as a character that I like. Alright. Perfect tutorial battle. Every single one that we have already encountered. And if I remember, that's Thunder. Excuse me, my throat's dry. I'm gonna have to, like, have you guys, like, your presence hold me accountable to not skip battles. And the only reason I say that is because that's the reason I never beat this game, is because I skipped the random battles all the time. So I was, as everyone else who's, like, been around for a while knows, like, that's the reason I was pretty bad at the game. Like any game, is because, like, I try to beat games at the lowest possible level because I'm lazy. I'm like, I hate random encounters. But I'm like, they're not, I need to, like, accept them. Accept them more, you know? Hey, kids. There's a treasure chest right here, right? Like, on the, before you get on the boat somewhere? I think so. I'll look for it. But yeah, I definitely need to know why Seymour has been allowed, oh, here it is, to grace the same presence as Tidus, Yuna, and Sid. Is Chrono Cross good? I saw it on a list of things I was gonna download. But I don't know as much about Chrono Cross as I do about, I mean, I don't know anything about Chrono Trigger either, but I just know that it exists. You can run from boss battles? My life has changed. Time to play Chrono Cross. What is Chrono Cross about? Like, I've only seen the cover art. I don't actually know anything about it. I just know it exists. It's okay, not as good as Chrono Trigger. I mean, eventually I'll play both. I feel like Chrono Trigger, especially being the artist of the character, like, art is Akira Toriyama. Like, I have to play it. That's like my dream. No grinding. Yeah, that's how I ended up beating the game. At, like, what level did I beat Xenoblade Chronicles at? Like 30? It was close. It was a close final battle. Also, to anybody who has played this game, is there benefit to giving your money to the merchant and supporting his business? God, Tidus, you're such a jerk. Because I used to give him money and then I would, like, stop halfway through. But I don't know what the benefit is, because I'm like, I want my money. Classic. Teenage boys. I like how he just, like, fucking throws them. Like, that's how it's a play. He's just like, ugh. She's waving at me. I have to drop them. Okay. Cool, girly.
そういや、何も説明してなかったな。これからキーリカって島へ行く。
キーリカ。
船を乗り換えてルカへ向かう。で、その前にユーナは島の寺院でお祈りするから、俺はそのガードをする。神社ビサイドオーラクの必勝祈願もするから、お前も来いよな。
中途半端な計画。
無駄のない計画。だろ？
だろ？だろ？
すごい血筋の召喚師様らしいな。おお、あのブラスカ様のご息女だ。すげえ。
You don't say.
スカ様の娘
All right. But yeah, like, what is the benefit of... What's his name? I mean, I'm gonna go down and see. Like, you can pay him. Does he, like, give you, like, cheaper stuff later? That is not the voice I thought was gonna come out of him. Oaka. That's his name. Oaka. Excuse me. I would have missed it, so I will go get it, Joe.
なんだよあんた
Oaka the 23rd.
大赤屋
You have something to say to the masses? You just gonna sit there so everybody can see you? This is our room, right? Does the microphone smell? It's a chocobo!
何のこと？
ここ何なんだ
Man, can you imagine these poor chocobos having to power the ship?
でもどうして鳥が
珍しくもないチョコボ動力じゃな
チョコボあの鳥のこと
い。うわ、あんたチョコボ見
It's
た
like,
ことな
I
いの？
lived in Zanarkand.
どこから来たのか知らないけど、世間知らずに
Backwater Island. These people talking about Backwater Island when they come from Besaid.
旅の間この程度の驚きはザラだったな
Meow. Bottom right. Is there anything else though? No? Okay. I did it. I got A, B, and C so far. Alphabet soup. Tell me though about fucking Seymour. I'll give him 100. No sweat. I know you have to give him a certain amount of money, but I don't remember like what the point was. Okay, bitch. Keep your secrets. Alright, I think that's it, right? Everything down here? I didn't know you could do this. You just kick it a bunch? Isn't this kind of rude? Like, this is somebody's shit. How many times can you kick it? I feel like this is a little excessive. Oh, you gonna sit there so everybody can see you? Okay. Oh, it stopped now. Okay. Okay. Wow, we got a bunch of shit. I never knew you could, like, kick that. That suitcase solved healthcare. Well, I am now the owner of the healthcare secrets. Alright, now... Oh, now that I did that, Yuna should be free, right? Ooh, bitch. He's not. God damn it. Do I have to go up? Out to Kamari? He's not up here. Somewhere else, right? Down here? No. Where is Kamari? Who else do I have to talk to? Oh, he's over here. Hello? I can't. Free Yuna from these heathens. What do I have? Who did I not talk to? I didn't know you could even go in here. Oh, do I have to take a nap? I thought you could talk to Yuna first. Before you did anything. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Guess I'll go back down. Clearly, I missed something. Yo, Stinky. You're so handsome. You're such a handsome boy.
立ち入り禁止甲板に上がったら潮風を吸ったら真の毒気も抜けるかもよ
Will it? Is that how that works? I don't think the sea breeze would fix memory issues, but... What are we gonna... Okay. Do I just have to go to sleep? I think I just have to go to sleep. I don't ever remember having to take a nap, but then again, it's been a long time since I've done this. What do I do? Huh. I've done everything. I went to the engine room, I talked to Owaka, talked to those guys. I didn't talk to this guy. Am I... Oh, do I have to talk to these guys again? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, the cabin is really cozy. I like their little futons.
10年前に秦を倒した大召喚士ブラスカ様。ユーナは召喚士として最高の血を受け継いでるのさ。
So excited to crawl under my heated table after the stream. I'm so cold right now. In other words, Waka's stupid. I like how he says that so seriously, whereas like in the English version, he's like, haha, I'll keep that in mind. But he says the same thing, like, I'll remember that. Very seriously, that Waka has no imagination. You guys are only getting the perfect cat cam view right now because he's like, it's bedtime. It's the only reason he's sitting here. It's because he's like, what are you doing? Pay attention to me. It's time to go to sleep. That awkward moment where you're talking about the weather because you have nothing else to talk about. How's the weather, everybody? How's the weather where you are? It's not bad here. It snowed a little, but not too much. The word she used, I'll have to listen to it again, but she said Blitzu no Senshi, which I feel like is closer to like soldier than player, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Hot? Where are you that it's warm? If you want to share. I like 60s and 70s. That's my preferred temperature. Fall weather, where it's not too cold, but not too hot. I mean, you know, because of where I am, I can go outside in the 40s without a jacket and be fine, but... Oh, that's the worst. Hot and human? That's gross. But, you know, some people prefer that. Some people really like that. I am not built for humidity. I am definitely a Midwestern girly through and through. I always wanted Yuna's little earrings.
でもどうやって来たってんだよ。
Make sure you don't sit on the keyboard.
ここにいるよ。
Because like who was it? Like cause Tifa has the one earring. And I always loved that. I think, but I don't think I can re-pierce my ears, so. And I don't wear jewelry enough to justify getting my ears pierced again. Are you watching me play? He's like, no, Mom, it's time to go. We gotta do Kilika. We gotta get to Kilika. No sleep time till Kilika. He's got a big butt, my cat. Big chomper. Please don't lay on the keyboard and mess up the stream. Our families are in Kilika, Claude. Yeah, like Waka said, like what's a harpoon going to do? He's huge. You think your little boat can slow him down? Like, look at that water texture for 2001. The water texture is not terrible at all. Like, you know, obviously it's not the best for what we have now, but like, it's still really good. All right, let's go. Bass bottle, everybody, bass bottle. All right, what do we got? I think I heard somewhere that someone said cheer is really underrated, so I want to like get in the habit of using cheer. Okay, you know, we're gonna take you out of here after this. Thank you, Shifty, for the bass bottle emotes. Bass bottle. I don't remember what cheer does. Alright, girly, get out of here. Does it strengthen your attack? Or your accuracy or something? Something like that. Fucking sin spawn. Hate them. Yeah. Hey, buddy. How's it going? It's so good. And I'm playing, apparently the version I had on my computer is the Japanese PS2 version, which I've never played before. So it feels like I'm playing a brand new game because it's all in Japanese. And it's like a completely different experience playing this in Japanese than it is in English. How are you? How have you been? Did you stream today? It is cool. I like it. And like the version I have, which I don't think you can unfortunately download anymore, it has like obviously the English subtitle. You're too lazy, that's fair. No, it's been good. Get out of here. We're gonna bring in our girl. But it's been good. I had a nice fun day with one of my friends. We hung out, we watched some movies and some TV. And then I was like, I'm gonna stream. I didn't want to, and then I did, and I'm glad I did, because I made a lot of new friends today. And there's my child, which you can just see his ass on, on the screen. Yeah, it's been like a hectic 2 weeks for me. Just a lot of family chaos. And just like busy obligations, so I'm glad. Hey, Senpai. How are you? Yeah, life is treating me. It was crappy before, because like I was like 2025 is gonna be my year. I'm gonna be more responsible with my streaming and everything, and then like crap just happens. But now I'm back, and it seems like things are slowing down and calming down, so I'm happy. I was not planning on watching the Super Bowl except for the halftime show. I know a lot of people are excited for the Super Bowl. All I know is to root for the Eagles. But I will watch the halftime show. What time does the Super Bowl come on? They not like us. All right, let's do this. Let's do the energy blast. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the Super Bowl. I'm just here for the entertainment and the commercials. I used to like go to Super Bowl parties when I was little, but I was like, yeah, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl who needs entertainment, and I don't understand football. But, you know, I'm excited for everyone else who's excited. Don't hit the keyboard, my son. I know you want to. Let me, hey Siri. What time is the Super Bowl? Oh, okay. It is at 5:30 my time. I will be home in time. You follow my girl? Of course, as you should. She's a great streamer. Everybody should follow her. Then you realize you could get snacks and talk to people not at a Super Bowl party. I got dragged to Super Bowl parties by my family. Yeah, I thought it would be later. But for some reason, I also thought it'd be like at 2 p.m. Yeah, the DVD queen, Pyramid Head. Smack is way better at DVD than I could ever hope to be. And of course, you are my hair goals, Smack. Like, every single time I see you post a picture, I'm like, why can't I be her? Right, like, I'm so bad at DBD. I need to be better. I haven't played in a while. I'm gonna play for the, like, 2v8 DBD, like, the Resident Evil. I think I'll play a bit for that, but, no. But I have not played DBD in a while. They're so good, though. Like, every single one of them. I literally only have one, and I wear it to the Renaissance Fair, primarily, so it is, You should be blind, bitch. What are you doing? So it's seen better days. I think this is gonna be the last year of the Ren Fair that wig is gonna see. We should play. Yeah, I'm definitely not great, but I will do my best to be a supportive teammate. RPG and horror games are my main gameplay, but I try to branch out to other ones. Because each wig is a different person. Well, I go out of my way to, like, Google everything. But I know that most of the fairs operate on, circuits. So the fair that I go to, there's a specific circuit that those people work on. So they're usually, it's the same time every year. And then I know there's another circuit that works opposite. Oh, thanks for the follow, Senpai. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Because I've been to another circuit that I particularly like. Please don't kill him. Oh, thank God. That I like. But I know that, like, if you find, like, a large fair and you join their Facebook page, they usually talk about smaller events to, like, keep you entertained outside of fair season in your area. But I've never been to, like, the tinier fair stuff. I'm glad that I've been blessed. I'm good enough. Fairs are so fun. There was one year I went every weekend, the whole summer. Yeah, because some fairs move. Shifty knows. Shifty's got, you know, a generational knowledge. I like our fair. I don't know if you're still in the same area as me, or like if you're on one of the coasts. I don't remember. Because I went to a fair in Pennsylvania as well, and I really like that one, but that one's like in September or October, so it's a lot colder, which I prefer, because especially if you're like in fair garb. It's definitely a it's nice to have the cooler air. You trying to get your girlfriend to stream this since she's not much of a gamer like that. Get her to play. If you can get her to play the original PS2 version, I recommend that. But, you know, the remaster is fine. Remaster's fine. It's because his name is Titus, not Titus. It's Titus. Oh yeah, there was only one year that I threw up, and it was mostly because of the heat and the amount that I drank. You have 8? I have one. I have 4. I have 4 versions of this game. Is one of them the greatest hits version? Like, what's the difference? Oh my god, yeah. Like, there are pub crawls. Like, it is absurd. There's so much alcohol. There's so much alcohol. I've never done the pub crawl, but my friends have, and it definitely has caused a lot. But I drink like crazy. I drink, which you're not supposed to. So don't do this. This is just a hypothetical situation. I drink in the parking lot before. I don't have to spend as much money. That's the only time you'll see me drinking at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, shut up, Joe. Yes, hypothetically, because parking lot rules, stuff like that, but... Yeah, sorry, that's what's wrong with me. I've never finished this game. I beat 10-2, and I've gotten to the end of this game, but I was never leveled up enough, and then I was at a point in the game where I couldn't go back and level up, so I was just screwed. So my goal is to actually finally beat it. Oh wow, Nina's feed is here. What's up? Yes, definitely. And if you're in my area and you want to go to the fair, literally just let me know, because I am always collecting fair children and and bringing them to the fair and showing them the ropes. I love going to the fair, and I love going to the joust. It's my thing. They know me. They know me there by now. I'm glad that you never left Nina's feet. I need those to walk, so. But, yeah, I did beat 10-2 before 10. I got to the end of 10, and then I played 10-2. But yeah, 10-2 is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, because there's hotels close. A lot of people just come up for the weekend. I think this year we're going to try to do a hotel and do a Saturday-Sunday trip. That would be a lot of fun.
ザナルカンドで真に襲われて
And I definitely like want to go with like a big group, and then we just, you know, we terrorize the place. We drink a bunch. We watch the joust, because the joust at this one, the one that's close to me, is one of the few jousts that does full contact jousting. A lot of the other jousts I've seen at fairs are more like medieval times jousting, which is fine. But I'm like, I want to see as close to the real thing as possible. And these guys do a great job.
あの燃えるような夕日の下、俺は思い知ったんだ。
You need help with 10 at the end?
ここは俺の
I
知らない
will.
世界で
Oh no, senpai, I will. You have to promise to come back to every stream, because I will need help,
逃れようのない
especially towards the end. I want to do better at like leveling up these characters and, you know, getting their weapons and shit. But yeah, you're right, Nina's feet. Like, how would I get around if I didn't have my feet? You're wrong, Hops. I don't think I could. I am playing this on the original Sphere Grid, though. I'm not playing... This is the international version of the game, but I'm playing with the original Sphere Grid. The international Sphere Grid, the expert one, but in the Japanese version is called international. It makes me nervous.
召喚者のユタと申します。ビサイド寺院から参りました。
Yeah, but the fairs here season starts in July and goes until Labor Day. So
ありがたい。
start making plans, and I will be your guide. I will be your fair fairy.
どちらへ行けばいいですか？
Thank you, senpai. Because I know some people are like, you can just use the international one, and you can like beef up your characters any way you want. I'm like, I'm sure, but I like the original Sphere Grid. 99. Yeah, then I'd have to get 99 grenades though. Yeah, my whole garb, I spent $400 on my Ren Fair garb. I spent a lot of money. It was an impulse buy for sure, and a good one, because I'm glad I bought it. But I spent $400. Yes, I totally will. I will message you. Once I'm off stream, I will send you all the deets. I should have bought a season pass this year, but I did not. Yeah, it was a lot. The reason I bought it was because the first course that I bought didn't fit me anymore, unfortunately. So I bought it to fit into something else. But now I can fit into both of them, so I worked hard at the gym. Expert's not much of a difference, just less nodes. Yeah, but like, it's scary. It's scary, I get overwhelmed. Yeah, sure. I don't mind backseating in this game because I've played most of it, so feel free to suggest anything. Unless you're gonna tell me I'm bad, which I already know, so you don't need to tell me that. Your suggestion is chaotic, and I don't think I can accomplish it. Have Kamari learn steal and use? You think so? I mean, I'll do it. I trust you. This is the one where he throws the balls? Yeah. This is the one where he throws the balls. No, don't. Okay, I'll never talk bad about myself again. I want to protect your knees. Your knees are special. You know how hard it is for knees to be the way that they are? Just heal with potions and throw a grenade. But like, that's no fun. That's no fun, Hops. Yeah, thank you, Shifty. Yeah, you'll remind me. You won't tell me. Knees for knees. That is good. Somebody at Starbucks spelled my name K-N-E-E-N-U-H. I will get the primer, Joe. Thank you. I can always count on you. I blocked it. It's a blocked term. Yeah, because I know the one skill that I like Kamari to learn is White Winds. I have to remember who you get that off of one of his buddies, I think. It's tough being a dependable fellow. It is. It is. I'm glad your services are free. What would I do if I had to pay for your services, Joe? This is one of the prettiest scenes in video games, in my opinion. Which is always correct, by the way. From Dark Flawn. Oh, you can learn them from Dark Flawn, too. Okay, because I was like, I know it's from one of the Ronsos, because I never forget to get it. Because I like White Wind, but I am historically useless when it comes to using Kamari. I don't think I ever used him as much as I should have. It definitely was a primarily, like, Tidus, Riku, Yuna user. I'm pretty sure that's how I beat Yunaluska, was those three. His name's Joe. His name's Joe, not Ho. Thanks, I try. You know, it's nice to hear that, especially when I don't have any makeup on. It is so dry in my apartment. I've never had to apply, like, so much chapstick. I'm glad that you like what gremlins look like, Joe. Right? Riku's the best. Like, in terms of, like, characters, my favorite character to play, Riku is top tier for me. She's the one in both games. I like her. Thanks for wasting your points, Hops. They pay you to give you this advice, but you decide to provide it at no cost. Oh, you're so nice. That's the nice thing, is that I'll allow you to continue to do it for free. You have the chance to collect the Skull Sphere and have Tidus use one to learn Steel as well. Oh, Skill Sphere. Use Tidus as well. Okay, I'll do my best to remember that. I'm gonna do my best. I love gremlins. I will be eating after midnight. I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal. Not a bowl of cereal. I don't have any cereal. A bowl of ice cream after this. You know, Lulu is queen. I didn't like Lulu a lot as a kid, but I think that's because I was just too young to appreciate her. And I was not an older sister when I played this. I'm an older sister now, but when this came out, I was not. But I think now I like Lulu a lot. But I have to play more. Oh my god! Are you guys ready for the best line in the game? You thought the same thing? Yeah, like, she, like, was just kind of, like, too much for me, you know? I was just like, whatever, I don't get what's so cool about her. She's got a lot of belts, but yeah, she's very much an older sister figure. You guys ready? The best line in the whole game. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. I want to be just like him. You made homemade ice cream sandwiches with graham crackers and strawberry and vanilla ice cream. You like strawberry ice cream? I mean, no judgment. But strawberry ice cream is... Like, if you're gonna do that, where's the chocolate? Or the full Neapolitan? Alright, wait, where's the tavern? Waka-san. Where is the tavern? I will be fluent in Albed by the end of this. Is this a tavern? Looks like a tavern to me. I found it. I got the letter D. Oh, with real... That's different. I can accept that. Then why'd you open the store? It's true. I'm only drinking in the parking lot. It's a money-saving tactic, okay? It's smart. You buy... It was my birthday, and we popped a bottle of champagne in the parking lot, downed it, and then we went in already buzzed, and then by the time 11 o'clock rolled around, we were ready to go get a lot more alcohol.
ねえのかな。
メンツで受かったらまずいってな。
こんな時だしさ。
こんな時だからこそ
You know, like it's a cost-effective
力の限りを尽くしていた。
measure. I don't go to. I say this as someone who literally just went to a bar 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. But I am also. I like. What's the word?
なくなっていない理由だ。俺はそう思うな。
What's the word? It wasn't my decision to go to the bar, but
買ってこそうぜ。
I can't remember. But they're like very sit down in a corner.
ジンは森を越えたと
You know, there's not a lot of music. It's dim. You just chat with your friends, drink a beer. But we went there after the Blackhawks game. Everyone wanted to go, so I went. I didn't drive, so it's not like I could go home. Hey, girly, I'm gonna save you. How do I save you? How do I... I know I can save her. Fucking Italian restaurant. Hey, hey, that's racist to me. No. It's not. There's a specific name for it. Like, pub is close, but it's, oh god. We have a bunch of them where I am. But it's not a pub. There's a special name for it. Like that people would use as that type of, to refer to that type of bar. Not a speakeasy, not a tavern. Well, I've been to a couple speakeasies, though. I've been to one that was in the back of a barbershop. No, what is it called? Oh, I gotta look it up now. Types of... That's not gonna help me. No. No, this isn't gonna help me. I don't want like an actual name. Words for quiet. Like, no, it's not a specific bar. It's like right on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. Everyone... I'm really mad that I cannot remember. No. No. It's like, it's there. It's there. And I literally just said it to the other day, like to my sister. I was like, these are the only types of places I'll go drinking. I don't know. I don't, yeah, what is the No, I don't know. I don't think it'll come to me. It won't come to me until after the stream. I cannot remember. I know it's like a type of bar where, like, you know, you go to the bar, but like it's characterized by it being like dim and it's like dim, it's dark. What I know, no, not a speakeasy. I know a bar that I'm thinking of that would fit that, and I wonder if in the Google description it would describe it as that. No, it describes it as a tavern. And it's not. Like, I feel like there's a word for it. Dive, is it dive bar? No. Maybe it's a dive bar. Maybe I'm thinking of dive bars. But I guess taverns are I guess taverns are also cool. Maybe it's a dive bar. I mean, speakeasies are cool too. I went to a Ren fair. I guess I can't save this little girl yet. So she can just sit there and cry, I guess. I went to a Ren fair in Pennsylvania, and they had a realistic tavern. They even had like a a group that was singing shanties and shit, and it was lit by candlelight. But yeah, I think I meant dive bar. Thanks, feet. Is it okay that we smoke here? Oh, absolutely. Fun fact, I can't smell marijuana. Wow, that for a dive bar. Shut up! I knew there was a word, and that's what I was thinking of. Leave me alone, I'm just a girl. I can't smell marijuana or skunk. I can't. And I know there's people here who smoke it because whenever I open up my apartment door and if I have guests, they're like, "Ugh, I can smell the weed." And I'm like, I don't know what you mean. You sure it was a Ren Fair? It wasn't a NorCal Fair? Dark Ages? No, it was a Ren Fair. It was in Pennsylvania because it's the only out-of-state one I've ever been to. I think my nose is just messed up. I don't actually know why. I knew I couldn't smell skunk since I was in high school, and I had never been around anybody. I'm sure if you put like a bowl of weed or something in front of me and like lit it on fire, maybe if it was potent enough, I could smell it. But like, I cannot smell it at all. Walking around, I can't smell skunk. People are always like, "Oh, I smell a skunk," and I'm like, I can sit here and inhale all day and I can't smell it. But I've never been around people who smoke, like actual smoke weed. I've only been around people who do edibles, so I've never been able to like test it in close quarters. That scene made it so clear the PS2 graphics are really better because he's like a slack-jawed idiot in that scene, right? Like, the PS2 original graphics hold so much emotion, but something they did, it's like it's unfinished. You know what I mean? The HD version is like it's unfinished to me. That's crazy. Yeah, people don't believe me, and I'm like, no, I mean it. Like it's not there. The olfactory senses, and I think it just got worse after I had COVID. Alright, is it worth it to run around here? Is there like shit to find? I usually just go straight for the boss. But I guess I should be, I should explore. Yeah. I got one. I'm sure there's more. Get the fuck out of here. I wanna level up my girly. Get out of here, Kamari. No, wait, I didn't mean to. What overkill. Oh, I need to go in and shorten these. I don't want to watch this every time. There's a letter. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to click down one more. I'm just a girl. I'm not very bright. I'm human. I make mistakes. Go away. Dismiss. See you later, alligator. Alright, he's lightning, so it'd be water, right? Alright, I'm gonna go in before I forget and shorten that animation, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck here watching it every time. Oops, wrong one. This one. Config. Short. Oops. I can't. I guess I don't have that option. Yes, Hops. Back when pot was illegal, Nina's friends would ask her not to stitch on them. She would say, "I don't smell anything." And I thought she was cool. Honestly, I'd never be a snitch because I couldn't. Can I go this way? Ooh, I can. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I used to play it religiously. Oh, I never equipped Yuna's weapon. I keep forgetting to do that. I used to play it a lot. But I haven't been able to afford a prescription. You can tell I'm getting tired. Subscription. So I haven't played it in a while. But I would like to. go back to playing. You just started playing? How far are you? I am a cheat, so I definitely just pay to play. Because I just like playing and like running around the worlds. I don't care as much for the plot. But I should focus on it. It's just very intimidating because everyone has been playing for so many years and like people aren't nice with like new players, and so like they'll leave you out of boss fights and stuff unless you have like a good company, you know? Which has been a struggle. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna go save first though. Yeah, but that means I have to like go get pedicures. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go save. I save again. Oh, so close. But I did beat A Realm Reborn fair and square. I'm on Stormblood now, so I'm quite far behind. I should have switched. I don't know why I did that. Shut up. Because the newest expansion is a Dawn Trail that came out. They added Alexandria. And obviously, since that's my favorite game, I want to go there. Haven's Ward is fun. I did not finish Haven's Ward fair and square, though. I did end up paying to complete that because I wanted to go on to Stormblood because I wanted the apartment that is in the Stormblood area. But I definitely I want to get back to playing, and I want to get a new company because like the free company that I'm in, there was a lot of drama and a lot of people left, or the people who are there, it's just not great. I want to like I want a free company that I can like be like, hey everybody, let's get up on Discord and, you know, go beat this you know, dungeon or whatever. Equip. I need to I was like, I need to start putting... I was like, I've done things, and I have not equipped anything. Oops. That's all I have. And then... There we go. Hey, let's get people together. Alright, we're gonna fight you. We're gonna kick his ass. Yeah, because I definitely want to play more. I just, you know... It doesn't seem like it's a lot. $12.99 a month for a subscription doesn't seem like a lot, but it is for me. Oh, absolutely. I totally would. I'll abandon my company in a heartbeat. I have no loyalty to them. Oh. Oh, she doesn't have her focus ability yet because I'm stupid. Sick. But definitely, I totally would be down. I really enjoy that game. It's a lot of fun. Just like the environment and the vibe, you know? Everybody should play critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Just saying. It's like a cult. And it's nice because you can like granted, like what I'd have to probably make a new character to be like whatever world you're on. Because I don't think you can join companies across different worlds. Fire, this is what we want. See, and that's the part that I suck at. I literally can't understand the mechanics of the game as well as I probably should. I was like, yeah, there's the glamour, that's a thing. Totally. I don't know how to make it work. I just have everyone else do stuff for me and then they give it to me. I'm so bad at the game. I need to like learn how to do proper keybinds and stuff. Because the way I have everything set up, it's so bad. It's just not convenient. I'm just bad. Bad at the game. It's one of the reasons I also stopped playing. It's just because I was so bad in the dungeons. I always felt like I was like bringing the team down, you know? That's nice to have a friend. I had a friend. I'm gonna die faster than I'm gonna get my overdrive. a friend of mine and I, we used to play together. But yeah, we had like the drama in the Discord, or not the Discord, the Free Company, and so they ended up stopping playing, unfortunately. Energy Blast. Today you learned how to play markers on the map? Yeah! I don't think I know how to do that. Now that you're mentioning it. I think I used to. Oh, he can... Oh, you son of a bitch! All that damage for nothing. All that damage for nothing. Wake the fuck up. They're all gonna die. I think I got too eager. I should probably heal, actually. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I started playing on console back like in 2015, I think, or 16. I started playing on console, and then I changed and played on PC, which I find easier than playing on console. But you have to pay the subscription fee. I mean, granted, you have to pay the subscription fee for PlayStation Plus to play it. At the time, I always had PlayStation Plus. I'm just gonna do this. You got 2 PS4s. You want your girl to play as well? She can be your healer. That would be so cute. Tag team. What's your class? I think you told me and I'm blind and missed. What is your job? Your main job, at least. I know you can have more than one. You piece of garbage. I just want the XP. Your main is ninja? I wanted to be a ninja. Oh, so close. See, you're using all the abbreviations. I'm that bad at the game that I can't remember any of the abbreviations. Or they're new ones that I don't know. There's so many new classes that I just don't know them. My main is monk, and the other one I use is samurai. But that's it. That's all I really have. I'm trying to work on other stuff, but I'm just so lazy. Alright, let's go save first, and then we'll keep going. You said there's a letter here? Yeah, I like samurai, actually. Samurai, I don't know how to use it right. I just know that I like it. Oh, I should do my sphere grid. I'll do that after this. I keep forgetting I have to do my sphere grid. But I definitely didn't do Samurai Fair and Square. I definitely bought that off the Mog Station. It's available. I don't see it as cheating. It's available. It's an option. I can do it. I don't want to work as hard as everybody else. Alright, let's do our sphere grid. Alright. Let's go fill this out, because I will forget. You're the hardest working. How do you know that, though? How do you know? Maybe they're just, you know, oops. Maybe that's just how they talk. What is there to argue about? I mean, I say that as someone who's also worked in higher education, that everybody wants to argue. You've just been saving as you get for Gil. The one thing that was nice is that when you like pay to level up, or if you pay to complete an expansion pack, you straight up just get a bunch of free Gil. I had so much free Gil that that's what I used to buy my apartment. I didn't have to work for any of it. You built this whole platform that would help us track online cheaters. They didn't like it. Oops. Is it the ethics of it? Which way should I go? Oh, well that's because people in higher education are stupid. Like, but I mean the ethics are... It's tough. I should probably... Amari is who I'm least familiar with, so I don't want to like waste time if I don't end up going the direction of Riku. She's not on here right now, so... Well, you have to, because they can get screwed over if they like claim somebody's cheating. This way? Oh wait, I should... No. I should move here first, so I can at least get the benefit of the speed. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna use software that's gonna claim that people are cheating or not, like, you can't just use it. You have to have, like, policies and shit that are gonna back you up so you don't get sued. Where would I be without you, Senpai? Honestly, be moving randomly all over the sphere grid, hoping for the best. That's why I'm a big deal now, actually. Honestly, though, you're doing more than I did. Everyone hated... Oops, I forgot Yuna. Everyone didn't like me at my job. Well, I mean, they did. I was really well-liked. But the new people who came on... Oops. After some people left or retired, well, they didn't like that everything I was trying to do was a bit less, like, techie. It was more manual-based. But, I was like, and? Like, if it works, it works. We don't need some fancy tech that no one wants to learn how to use, because kids don't even read. Used to farm her for 10 levels before you head to the main boss. Yuna? Oh, my back. I mean, yeah, you make no money in higher ed. Farming, though, is like... It's a miracle I haven't run straight up. Like, you guys should be grateful that I haven't run straight up for the boss. Because I'm impatient. I like to proceed with the story, but I'm trying to be a different person. No, I didn't want to do that. Here we go. But yeah, higher education, crap pay. I was managing over 30 employees, and I make less than I do now. And I don't make a lot. Right, you're finding out right now you're going to have all the universities all over the U.S. as a job option now. I mean, yeah! But they're not going to be any better. If you do decide to switch to a different university, definitely go public. The private sphere will fuck you over. They will absolutely fuck you over, and there's less job security. Oh, potion. Oh yeah, for some reason. Honestly, I mean, there are nice universities here though, but I applied for a job at Yale, but I didn't get it, which pissed me off. I mean, I know why they didn't even bother. It's because I didn't live over there, so they probably were just like, who cares? Why would we bother? Even though I was like, I will drop everything and move to work at Yale in your department. But, I was like, I'm overqualified for this position, and it makes 6 figures. So, please hire me. But they did not want to bother, which made me sad. Because I really wanted that job. This way, right? Yeah. That would have been a dream job of mine, working at Yale. But honestly, it would have uprooted my whole life. I would have left my family. I wouldn't have had time to stream with you guys. You know? I like you guys. You're okay. Does guard count? Guard, I didn't know that. I always thought you had to do like a different action, but clearly guard counts. That's smart. I never knew that guard counted. Okay. He doesn't have the silence ability yet. I don't think so. No, he only has the dark attack. I don't know why. We literally just had this discussion, and I want... No, Lulu, I'll just... this. I'll just do this. I was like, now that I know this is all you have to do... Perfect. I didn't know that you knew that you could do that. Silence. Yeah. Even these low-res face models are way better than the HD version. You're like a walking Final Fantasy tutorial guide. Alright, we're gonna go all the way till we get to the... No, we should do the whole thing. We're gonna do this boss, and we're gonna do the cloister. We'll finish Kilika. You got it? Oh, you have to join my Discord and send it to me. I've never been able to do the lightning dodge stuff. Don't you only need 100? And you did double? Who are you? You need 200? That's even worse. I thought you only needed 100. Makes me really sad. I think I've only done like 30. She's such a goof. She's so cute. Alright. Fast bottle. Fast bottle. Alright, so, okay. We gotta defeat the little tentacles first. I did. I made sure Joe told me how to do it. See, that's what I tried to do as a kid, was to turn off the sounds, and I still couldn't do it. I tried, though. Maybe I could do it now, but... What? A real colonizer? What do you mean by colonizer? Get my girl in here. AA Ron! What's up, AA Ron? There is a temple. Yeah, we're gonna do the temple. And do the cloister trials. You call white men colonizers. Hey, that means I'm... Well, no, that would imply I'm white man. I was gonna be like, I'm half colonizer then. Most of my white side are all colonials, though I can tie my family all back to some of the craziest colonials. Alright, white magic. Okay. Did I kill that? I did. What the fuck aren't you? any type of Latina, like Hispanic. I don't have any Spanish or South American in me, or Native American in me. I am almost all of Europe. And I'm also not Asian at all as well. I'm mostly just black and all of oh, I need to cure Titus, yeah. And all of Europe. Just one character? Who would you do? I'm a black Sicilian, technically. Technically. We're gonna be technical. Some people would be mad about that. I don't care. That's true, the Russian did show back up on my ancestry. But yeah, Senpai, what character would you do it with? And I don't really speak Japanese as much as I can read and understand it. My speaking ability is poor. We want to keep you alive, Lulu. I feel like I could do a Riku. Oh, I need to get Waka in here, I think. I could do a Riku. But I don't know if I could do I don't know. The idea of doing a solo run scares the shit out of me. Oh no, we're gonna keep her in here. Heal yourself, girly. And I think I could do a Lulu makes sense, but everybody else, that's scary. Can you blind him? We're gonna find out. No, I figured. You gotta get the ultimate weapon. Can, like, you get the ultimate weapon, you can't have it at the beginning, so you just gotta hope and pray? So wait, you're Russian, you're probably German, because everyone in Europe is German for real, and you're, do you want me to legitimately pull it up for you? I can list it for you in, like, a second if you want. Yeah, I'm just the Axis powers. Oh man, focus would have been so useful there. I can list it all for you. I have it easily accessible. I like talking about my ancestry because I can thankfully trace most of it back about 500 years. Anderson Cooper and I are distant relatives. We share an ancestor. He's like my cousin 80 times removed. Is he poisoned? He is. I'm also, there's a book in the Kentucky Library that chronicles the family history of Daniel Boone, and the book goes all the way up to my great-great-grandmother because it was published in the 20s. So my great-grandmother was not born yet. She would have been born maybe a couple years after that book was published. So she's not in it, but I can trace it all the way back to when they immigrated. So I know technically someone in my family married Abraham Lincoln's family member, so I'm tying back to Lincoln as well. As you progress in game with the character, once you get to the point of the game, you can collect their sigil and crest and get the airship. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Not gonna lie, I'd probably give up after figuring out my great-grandmas. No, I love it. I love learning history and stuff, and so getting to know that, like, even though unfortunately most of it is, you know, explorers and people who probably, you know, colonized this country. I like learning. Hey, maybe your family knew my family. The Boones were primarily in Kentucky. They founded Louisville, so my 12th great grandfather founded Louisville, Kentucky, so someone in there was also a duke but we lost our titles because we were on the wrong side of the Queen Mary, Queen Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth war there, so they stripped us of our titles. The Morgan Log Cabin that's on the East Coast, if anyone's been there, was built by my like 14th great grandfather. I've never been there though.
で、ある日突然ひょっこり帰ってきたりしてさ。
いつもながら感心するわね。
あ？
自分を騙す方法を次から次へと考えつくから感心するって言ったの。
Oh, that's fun. Too bad you can't claim it. Like, I can't claim any of the Vanderbilt money. Your great-great-grandfather changed his last name because he kept getting his neighbor's mail by mistake. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Sicilian ancestors that immigrated here, my great-great-grandparents, changed their name. They say it's because of the mob. We don't actually know. But I think so. It's how you're related to all your Jamaican cousins. That's cool, though.
まあ、いろいろあってな。気にすんな。
ワッカとルールーとチャップってやつの間に、そう俺の知らない複雑な事情があったんだ。
Yeah, probably.
それくらいは
Drama.
分かった。でもそういう話題は苦手だった。
And of course, unfortunately, any of my my black ancestors, I don't know. I can see like where they came in through my DNA, like through the slave trade, but I don't have much information on them after like a certain point. But everybody else on the white side of my family, you know, my great grandfather lived to be 104. And funny story, my great grandfather, he was born in 1896 and he died when I was 4 years old. So there's a picture of all 5 generations. But the funny thing is that he would not die until he found out what happened with the OJ trial. And then the only reason he died is that he starved himself. He just stopped eating. He was like, I don't want to live anymore. Which doesn't make me feel good because I'm like, I don't want this longevity. Please let me go early. I don't know anything about my black ancestors. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not going to have any of those. I'm going to get sterilized, so... I may have descendants through my sister. Not yet, no. I wish I was. But unfortunately, not yet. I know. I have to stop procrastinating. No, I gotta cut off the bloodline. You have to read the rules section and follow the instructions, and the Discord will open up. We had to put that in place because there was an incident where a bunch of gore was added. Violent, horrible, awful gore. And so we had to put in that setup. It was horrible, actually. Yeah, you said you were sorry about that, posting real gore in my Discord. I think I'd only been streaming for like a couple months. So I didn't know what I was doing, and then I was streaming, and then someone's like, you should check your Discord, and I was like, I don't understand, and we had to fix it like on stream. It was awful. I can handle looking at stuff like that, but I definitely felt really bad about all the people that had to see what was posted in the Discord. Excuse me. My throat's getting dry. How could you, Joe? People were traumatized. You guys ready for Kilika Temple? Does anybody know the Destruction Sphere, chat? Anybody? Because I don't. Actually, I think I know the Destruction Sphere for this one. As long as you find an appropriate channel to post it in, no one I know does that. But if maybe show and tell. The show and tell Jana. But I don't know how many other people partake in the pastime. Our channel's pretty quiet. There's not very many of us, but we do pop off during X-Files. I don't know how many people I know actually smoke. Most people I know do edibles. I don't. It gives me too much anxiety. The last time I did it was a bad experience. Because I need a lot for it to work, and then I just get a lot of anxiety, so... I eat my pasta with butter too. I've upgraded to Italian seasoning and Parmesan. I used to watch X-Files. Oh yeah, I never watched X-Files as a kid because the opening with the face where he goes like, it would scare the shit out of me. I couldn't watch it. Oh, I'm probably have some form of autism, especially because I am so disconnected from my emotions. I can't identify them properly. Most of the time I'm masking and giggling. I definitely try harder for stream, otherwise I'd be sitting here straight-faced. I didn't smoke anything. A friend of mine had some edibles and gave them to me, and she gave me a higher dose because she knows that I need more for anything to take effect, but I think she gave me too much, and it was a bad time. And honestly, I don't really enjoy it as much anyway as I do partaking in the alcohol, and I am not a believer in mixing your substances. Some people are, but I don't. So I just I know what my vice is, and I'm gonna stick with it. And even then, I don't drink as much anymore. You guys remember that one time I drank the whole bottle of champagne on stream? I used to be like that. I used to be like that, but it's because I had big ass feet. My proportions were wrong. Okay, hold on. We gotta check this. Okay, see, they're the same. They're the same statues. So does that mean there's only 4 high summoners ever in the past at minimum 1,000 years? Or maybe you think they just cycle them out because people don't remember? Yeah, New Year's Eve. You're right. I like soju. If I drink now, I'll either drink wine and champagne or soju. Really? Really? Do you know what size you are? What size do you think you are? I'm 5'7" for reference. And my feet reached their maximum size before I was 5'7", when I was 11. You're not a guardian. Honestly, I can't wait to play Mary Kay and Ashley again. It was a lot of fun. I wish. Honestly, I wish. I can never find shoes. It sucks. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here. I can never find shoes. It makes me so sad. Oh my god, definitely. I will tell you that you can post your animals in the spaghetti sauce garden. That is a reference to Sonic and something else. But pet pics definitely go there, and subs get access to the Only Paws channel, but you can only post the Only Paws. Some people forget and post their pets, and I said, no, it's for the toe beans. It's not for pet pics. Spaghetti sauce garden is for pet pics. But definitely, I love it when people share pictures and stuff. I definitely don't have as much to share as I want to, so I definitely like it when people share stuff. I'm trying to be better at poking in the Discord and paying attention to it now that I'm trying to stream more. I don't think I think I used to know, and then I forgot. I like the mystery though, don't tell me. I like the mystery knowing that there's an account named after my feet. I tried playing Genshin,
ここまで来ちゃった
and
同じか
I stopped playing. I think maybe like after 2 months. There was a... I liked Child, but I never played long enough to get him. Yeah, I think the biggest problem was is that I definitely did not have notifications turned on. I only had notifications turned on for mentions. So that definitely was a problem. So I never knew when people posted. Good, don't tell me. I like mysteries in my life. There's not enough mysteries in modern society for me. I can have one? You don't want it? I don't feel like I would play it enough to justify you giving me a Genshin account. Though I do like Child a lot. He was the only reason I think I wanted to play was because... oops, stop. I need to put this down. Was because of Child. Alright, so where do we get? We gotta put shit somewhere. I can remember how to do this cloister. Nobody yell at me. Unless it's time for the destruction sphere. If I start to skip the destruction sphere... Stop. Then definitely yell at me. Your first account is Child? I love him. He's so cool. This doesn't... This... Where does this go? I thought I... Oh no, this goes in there. I'm wrong. This goes in that one. Duh. I'm silly. Because it's got to burn. And then you put the glyph sphere. I remember. I'm getting it. Don't kill me. Glyph appears. Okay, now you take it out after it burns. See, it's all coming back to me. But no, actually, I'm actually gonna put it here because I feel like I have to put something else in there. I don't feel like I'd play it enough. I want to enjoy games like that, you know, especially because it's free to play. Oh, it repels me. Okay, bitch. But there's so many of those games that, like, if Infinity Nikki, I know, like, came out, but... And the problem is that I would love to stream those games. Does this have to go in here, then? But my computer can't handle it. We gotta make my my channel bigger so that way I can afford a new computer. There's so many, like, I'd love to stream DVD and, like, play with Smack and stuff on stream, but, like, I can't. Like, it would be the most unenjoyable experience for everybody involved. Because it just wouldn't work. I couldn't even do puzzles on stream without it lagging. I've had to change my stream to 30 frames per second just to be able to deal with it. Oh, okay. So that wasn't supposed to be in there. Is this supposed to be the fire one? I'm here, you little shit. Alright. The concept of spheres is so interesting. Because, like, in the second game where you can, like, record your memories and shit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then you take this out. Alright, where do you get the fucking destruction sphere? I never knew. Maybe I do. Maybe it'll show itself to me. And then you put this... You put this here? I wish you could hold 2 spheres. I know why you can't. It would be game breaking. The destruction sphere in here? But it's still annoying that I can't. I have 2 hands. Oh, it's here. Okay, but where does it go? Does it go down there? Like this you take out. I'll just put it in here, but no, actually I'm scared it won't let me go back. Take it out and just put it back here. Okay. I mean, it probably will let me go, but I'm just nervous. So I'm just gonna put it here for now. Okay. So then... Yeah, then you put this here. And you put it down there. I'm scared. I don't want to make a mistake. And you put it here. Oh yeah. 2 for 2 so far. I'm gonna be the most goated Final Fantasy player at the end of this run. I wish that were the case. I wish I had a special game talent, like being like a speed runner or something, and instead I just hyperfixate on playing Xenosaga. I'm probably the best Xenosaga player. It's all up to you, Senpai. Oh yeah, you have to take this out again. Yeah, I'm probably the best Xenosaga player on this platform. That I can say probably with some confidence. It's my favorite RPG ever.
理由はどうあれ罰を受けるのは言うなよ。
罰って
Look at his face.
ジーン立ち入り禁止はあ
Be
りえる
excommunicated. Sick.
ここから先は召喚
I forced everybody to watch me play it about 4 years
ガ
ago.
ードも入っちゃダメなのか。
掟だ
Once I bring new friends into the family, I'm gonna force everybody to watch it again. It's not good enough that we only did it once. Especially because now, do I have to do it again?
静かにして
Because I think at the time I did play my copies that I have, but now I have the Japanese versions that I don't know if it's English or Japanese dub, but the Japanese versions have all the blood in them still. Because the one thing that's weird about, especially the third one, is that they just strip the game of all the blood. And so there's certain scenes where there should be blood like pouring out and you're just looking at like a blank floor. And it's just, it's not as effective. But they censored it really badly. So, and I've never played that version. I've watched it, but I've never played it myself.
必死に祈ってるんだ真を倒す力を貸してくれってな
She prays really hard and gets really sweaty. Dot hack, FF games, Tekken, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is also one of my favorite games of all time. I am not ashamed to admit this, but I was a somewhat
あそこで聞こえていたのか
popular Kingdom Hearts fanfiction writer in high school. Pretty sure some of my stories are still on the first page of like highest reviewed Roxas nominee fanfiction.
それに気づいたからなの
I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know
帰りたい気持ちが急に強くな
Seto
って
Kaiba and Blue Eyes White Dragon.
何にも言えなくなった
I was more of a Soul Calibur player than a Tekken player though. I played some Tekken. Confirm. You know, I miss writing fanfiction. DAs and DeviantArt? Man, and we wrote so much fanfiction, and like we were like so... I mean, maybe. I know people did like draw some fan art of some of my stuff, but I knew the people who did that. I went into like a Discord server once and people were like, "Oh my god, I remember your stories." And I was like, "Thanks, I wrote them as a child. My mother probably thought I had like teenage pregnancy." You named your Fluffy. What did you name it?
抑えていたはずのザナルカンドへの気持ち
He's like, I miss being famous. I miss people caring about me. I miss DeviantArt. I haven't been on DeviantArt in a long time. 15 years
はじけ
maybe?
た顔が
Also, like, what was he
カーッ
doing?
と熱くなってさ
Oh, you named Ifrit Fluffy. what pronunciation do you prefer? Ifrit or Ifrit? My world was rocked when I played Final Fantasy 16 and they kept saying Ifrit and it ruined everything for me.
どうしたい？
叫びたいかも。
I like how he followed through with that. Like, most people just be like, I just want to scream, but they won't. You like Ifrit? Thank you. We're on the same team. I was not a fan of Ifrit. I got used to it as the game went on, and Final Fantasy 16 is one of my favorites now. Definitely, it's definitely a game that I really, really enjoy, but it's really massive, you know? Like, it's like 14. Yeah, Ifrits. Maybe it's those British people saying Ifrits. Let's go! My only complaints, I mean, there are, of course, it's not a perfect game, but I would have to say my only complaint for me personally, despite the fact that I understand why, I'm still gonna complain about it, is that you could only play as Clive, or that they didn't release a DLC where you could play as Joshua. I understand it that the game is single player for a reason, for the story, but I would have loved to have played as Joshua and not as Clive. Clive was a bit too beefy for me, but I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It's one of my favorites. I played it for 5 days straight. Just so I could beat it. I was dying of the flu, but like I gotta beat this game. Because originally, it's the only reason I bought a PS5. I had been putting off buying a PS5. Why can't I save you? You can usually save her. What am I doing wrong that I can't, like... Oh, there we go. I was just clicking on the wrong button. Just wasn't clicking in the right spot. But yeah, it's a good game. I recommend it to people. It definitely made me feel better after waiting 10 years for 15 and it wasn't versus 13. So I still enjoyed 15, but it wasn't what I wanted it to be. So my heart hurt. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream, that I was like, I've never played Onimusha. Oh, I don't think I can get that. Not yet. It looks good. I watched the trailer at the Capcom showcase the other day. Okay, let's see. What should I have some of these things, right? It doesn't tell you what you already own. Oh, I can see what's equipped. I see. Yes. I mean, you know, excuse me. Yeah, it looked good. I didn't know. I knew what Onimusha was, but I didn't like know anything. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Not for KH4. Yeah, no, we're never gonna see that. I'm convinced we're not gonna see it in my lifetime. We saw that one preview, and that was it. It's never coming out. You thought 10 years was long for Versus, and how long was between 2 and 3? Also 10 years? I'm gonna be like 60. Do I have to do all this nighttime stuff before I can save? I can never get the jet shot right. I think I've only gotten the jet shot right once. The PS6 is gonna come out way before KH4 come out. Like, the PS8 will be out by the time KH4, because they're gonna have to keep like reformatting it for each platform. And nothing came out for fucking PS5, and they're already talking about the PS6. You can do it for me? Sure. Take over right now. What are y'all doing? You look like you're being too lovey-dovey. TBH. Alright, Owaka. Okay, I was gonna give you money, but see you later. Here, let me save. Alright, let's finish this boat shit, and then by the time we'll stop at Luca. I feel like that's a good stopping point. I'll get the letter downstairs. Did not know there was a letter. I will go. I will go. Did I miss? I think I probably missed one then. And I think I remember you telling me that there was one in... Oh no, I got the one in the tavern. Dosuru. Oh, I got that one. I got that one. Joe made sure I did. Dosuru. Alright. Alright, alright. Back up.
どうしてユーナはあいつをガードにしたがるんだ？
ジェクト様の息子だからよ。
あ、なるほどね。でもそれ本当なのか？本当にジェクト様の息子なのか？
本当にジェクト。
ユーナはそう信じてるわね。
なるほど。
なるほど、なるほど。
あんたちゃんと考えてるの？
考えてっけど、結局あいつが決めることだ。あいつとユーナが決めることだろ？
まともなこと言うじゃない。
For once.
どうなるのが一番いいのかしら。
I would kill to see the sky like that one day. You know, just like full of stars.
ユーナのガードになること。
なんで俺が？
ユーナからは言えないでしょ。
I've never seen it.
父親が嫌いだ。
I've never been to a place that doesn't have enough light pollution. It's on my bucket list of things I want to do.
言えると思う？君はジェクト様の息子だから私のガードになってほしい。
気にしすぎじゃないか？
Now? In the captain's cabin?
大会終わって落ち着いたら俺から話してみる。
Okay, I'll do that before I talk to Yuna.
分かってる。
I thought I went in there. Is it only appeared now? So, you know, I never knew you could even go in there. You can't even... Oh, I thought he was in the way. Oh. You know, I literally never knew you could go in that door. I played this game a gajillion times.
あいつ父親が嫌いなのか？
そうみたい。ユーナから聞いたわ。
Look at these gossipers. He tells Yuna stuff, and Yuna's like, Lulu, here, let me tell you what's up.
私は5歳だったから少しは。
Lulu's like, what, 23? She seems like she should be like 30. Right, say. Is that it? I think... I go up the stairs. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Hey, girly. Yuna's such a sweet girl. Alright. I wish they let you practice the Jex shot. Like, more than what they give you. It's not hard, and yet I still screw it up. She's not late 20s. She's not that old. She's only like 23, I swear. That's so bright. You're blowing me out. I did save. But I don't have to perfect the Jet shot, right? Or do I need it so he can do the Jet shot in Blitzball? Man, if I were a parent, I'd do that shit too. I've only done it once, and I didn't save for all the yapping with Waka and... Oh god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck! I'm gonna do so bad. I don't believe in me. I want to believe isn't here to believe in me. Hey. I don't. So I said, like, if we, like, hit, like, 300 followers or something, I'll play Blitzball for real. I'll learn. Okay. I know it's just, like, it matches the D-pad, so, like, you know, I'm pointing at my screen as if you can see me, but, like, you know, top left is this, right? I feel like it... But, like, are there corners? I need to know this, because I don't... The joystick wouldn't be more helpful. The D-pad is definitely helpful, right? Like, it would be better to use the D-pad. So the corners are, like, would be top and left for top left at the same time. Right? Make sure I'm approaching this correctly. And then... Okay. Because I feel more confident that I won't fuck it up and get too anxious if I use the joystick. And then center will be circle, because this is Japan. It's X in America, but this is the Japanese version. So I have a feeling it's going to be circle. But it will say it in the tutorial. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, you have to press circle at the same... Okay, okay, okay. It didn't go. See, that's all they give you! That's all they give you! I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. What? What? I'm scared. I don't want to mess it up. You say that, but you saw how long it took me to do the bottom one, and I was pressing it. I was pressing it. And it didn't go when it should have gone, and I was hitting circle. All right. Like, see, I was hitting the bottom, and it wasn't going. Oh, you did it, though! Yay! I got it! That's the second time I've ever done that. But, like, I was hitting bottom and left, and it wasn't going. It's only because of you guys. I couldn't have done it without you and everybody. You never doubted for a second. You're better than me. I was really nervous, but you guys believed in me, and that's what gave me the strength and the power. He's like, now I gotta show off in front of the girl? Now he's nervous. I'm nervous. She's gonna be like, bitch, I know what that was. Your dad showed me. Your hot dad. That's what Sora says. Okay, Digimon. I know nothing about Digimon except that it means Digimon, Digimon, digital monsters. That's a funny way to translate that line then. Just like, Jekto-sama Shuto. Like, Jekto-sama Shuto number 3. But it's just Jek-sama shot. Lord Jekt, or something similar. I like the English translation. It sounds more absurd. The Sublimely Magnificent Jet Shot Mark III.
親父生きてるのか。
わからない。でもね、ジェクトさんは父さんのガードだったから。
こっちでも有名人。
だからもし亡く
I
な
love
ったとしたら
them.
その話は伝わってくると思うんだ。
They're so cute.
ね、会えたらどうする？
I'm coming around. Now that I'm listening to it more, Joe, I'm coming around to her voice.
今さらな。
And like her cadence.
そうだな。何より先にぶん殴る。あいつのせいで俺も母さんも苦労したし、あいつが有名なせいで俺はいつでもユーナならわかるだろ？ユーナの親父さんも有名なんだろ？この世界の人はみんな知ってるよな。
It's funny. This probably wouldn't make sense to people who don't speak
時々
Japanese. And I,
感じることはあるけど、
considering, and I was ignoring it because
スピラ中から慕われる父さんを誇りに思う。
it's, you know, a fantasy world. So, but considering the fact that she referred to the Jeksha as Jekto-sama,
ジェクトさん、かわいそう。
yeah, she just referred to him as Jekto-san.
もっ
So
と
like,
かわいそうだね。
it's interesting because he doesn't know her very well, and yet he isn't using honorifics for her name. He's just calling her Yuna. And of course, no one ever uses his name in the game, obviously. But I think that's interesting about his character is that he straight up just isn't using honorifics with this girl. That like clearly he can tell people respect, and he doesn't know her. And he's just like, hey Yuna.
不安を紛らわす。
I mean, he's doing that for everybody, but specifically Yuna. Like, it adds a degree of closeness that they shouldn't have at this point in time. I find that interesting that they chose to do that. But it could just be because it's a fantasy thing. You know, I've never played any other Final Fantasy game in Japanese to know if it's a common occurrence. I like Luca. It's a cool level. And also, did you hear the Final Fantasy IX theme? Very briefly. I like that Easter egg. More people should play Final Fantasy IX. I'm really mad it's not getting a remaster that we know of. I'm sure they're not going to announce a Final Fantasy remaster or remake. That's what I meant, remake. They're not going to announce one until 7's done. And I think they just finished production on 7, the last one. I'm very excited for that game. Isn't that right, Gemma? Yes, Baba? I like the sportscasters in the English dub. They sound great. I do too. I wouldn't have said that last year, but I started replaying 13 this year, and I like it more than I did when I first played it. It's actually really good. I think people shit on it a lot for no reason. There's things I don't like about it. It's not a perfect game, but I never played the third one, but the first two I really liked. I actually really like the second one. I enjoyed the second one more than the first one, to be honest. But the first one, now that I'm replaying it, is really good. I just finished the Sid fight. I think that's where I stopped playing. Luca Goa! Joe, you never told me about Seymour. Did you think I forgot? I just realized you never told me. That guy's clapping so excited. This is their Super Bowl. Titus is not used to being on a losing team. He's like, we gotta kick those goers' ass.
まあ毎年こんなもんよ。いちいち気にすんなって。
He's like, you don't have a winning spirit, Waka. This is why you're not a professional athlete. Where did he get that?
調子乗んなよ、こわーお前らがでかい面してられんのも今のうちだからな。今年の優勝は俺たちビサイドオーラカがいただく。
He's such a little shit. Like, Titus definitely feels more like a little shit, and Yuna definitely feels a little bit more carefree in the Japanese version. Sanman Porto! Ishoge!
マイカソロシ。
マイカ総老氏はエボンの民の頂点に立つお方。聖ベベル宮からご観戦にいらしたの。総老氏の在位50周年記念大
That's a long time.
50年。
Old people should Thank you, Titus. Old people should retire.
私たちも迎えに行こう。
Age does not always bring wisdom, as we Americans know. Age does not always bring wisdom. Alright, let's save. We will not start Luca today. Whew. Okay. Woohoo! We did it. We played a lot longer than I thought. I was only planning on doing, the, like, Xanarkand area, like, and then up until Besaid, but we played all the way to Luca. 4 hours. Exactly. 4 hours, so, but yeah, we should, raid somebody, before I dip off to sleep. But as I am looking for somebody to raid, I will tell you guys that, you are welcome to, obviously, if you haven't followed, follow already if you are interested in watching me continue to play this game. But on Mondays and Wednesdays, if you have a schedule that aligns, which I know not everybody does, we do some co-working streams, which for the next month I'll be doing them in the afternoon just because that's how my life is. And then Fridays we play games, so we'll be playing more Final Fantasy Friday nights around the same time I started today. So 7 p.m. Central Time. And then, of course, if you're interested in watching X-Files, you can join the Discord and hang out with us in there. Anybody... Let's see. Nobody I know is streaming that I can see. Is anybody playing Final Fantasy? Or do you guys have anybody? Final... Yeah, right? Final Fridays. Back when we used to do... Oh, that's me. I was like, who is that? That's me. But let's just go. We'll go raid. We'll say hello to some people. It's always nice. And of course, all of you that came from Joy's raid, thank you for hanging out and joining the family. I'm glad I got to meet a lot of you. I'm excited to be able to stream more and raid myself. And, you know, have new friends. Let's see. It scares me that I can see myself. I don't know who to raid. I never know. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh. Let's, playing Butter's Favors. I know. I haven't seen or heard from this person in a while. Let's go raid this person. But, my friends, thanks for hanging out and, just, you know, being my friend. I like you guys. I never know how to end my streams. I'm really bad at it if you can't figure it out. So, but make sure you say nice things in the chat. Just say hello. You don't have to stay, of course, but it's always nice to, you know, spread the love. Oh, Weisswin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You totally didn't have to sub. I do this for free, but thank you. Ooh, shut up, computer. It definitely helps with towards my computer goal. So thank you for giving me your coveted prime sub. But yeah, the raid's about to go through, so I'll see you guys next week. I post everything in the Discord, so if you want to keep up to date when I'm streaming, I always post when I'm live and any updates and stuff. So, but make sure you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Make sure you stay safe, stay warm or cold if you're in a warm area. And I will see you guys next time. Okay, bye.